Hello there, everyone. Welcome in, Chloe. Welcome in. Gotta go last. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Are you ready for allegedly the worst case ever? Yeah, I mean, if the worst of it was the despair disease, I'm so down. You know, it's gonna be so much better than 2-2. So yeah, today we are doing the last part of chapter 3 of Danganronpa 2. I got biscuits when I looked at my phone and saw the notification with the stream here. Yay! Such good timing. I actually want to say a couple funny things that have happened right before the stream. First off, I am actually sick today, so I did literally catch the despair disease. Part of me was just hoping to stay in bed and sleep all day, but I was like, you know, I might as well stream today, get this kiss over with. You know, even if it's not bad, like, just, you know, get Kiss 3 out of the way, and then for the next, like, 2 days, next 2 days I can rest, and then I don't finish Danganronpa 2, but I do more of it later. And then also, I cut my hand on my water bottle. And you may be asking, how the hell do you cut your hand on a water bottle? These water bottles, the bottles I drink from, I usually reuse them so I can fill them with warm water. So if my throat isn't doing particularly well, I can fill it up with warm water and, you know, my throat will feel better with the warm water. But these bottles, I could swear they're so much more difficult to open now. Like, you can't take off the cap. And what happened was when I was trying to open that, the lid, like, you know how the cap and the lid are two different things but they're connected? I broke the lid and a sharp part dug into my wrist while I was trying to open it. And I still did, by the way, fill it up with warm water. I just didn't take the cap off, so I just put it in the tiny holes where you drink from, so it's kind of hard to hear you due to the background music. Is it really that loud? It shouldn't be. It should definitely be about on par with my voice. Is it? It hasn't been the last few streams, has it? I'll just talk like this while the music's on. It's alright, I think. I mean, it's been fine the last few streams, so I don't know if it is bad today for some reason, but I'll just talk a little closer to the mic. Yeah, I cut my hand on this water bottle. Something tells me that there's something out there telling me not to stream today. And also, my internet went out. Like a minute before stream was scheduled to start, my internet just went out, so I'm pretty certain that there's something trying to prevent me from streaming, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna ignore all of those warning signs. And yeah, let's jump into it now that I've it's a little louder than you, really? The in-game music is slightly quieter, I guess, but I don't know, it hasn't been bad so far, I don't think. Also, if we go... Let's just get started, and I think it should be good, but I'm not sure. Ding dong ding dong. Oh, this is the body discovery announcement, hella. Her body's been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time passed, the class trial will begin. Another one? Oh, her body has been discovered! I forgot because the last time that 2 people died was Hifumi and Taka, but Hifumi wasn't dead when we first discovered his body. I'm still pissed, by the way, that fucking body discovery announcement happened before Hifumi died. I'm glad that the anime fixed that. Her body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin. Okay, so we can confirm that these 2 are dead. 2 body discovery announcements in a row. That means... So I've thought about it, and I don't know who the killer is. Part of me is thinking maybe the person who we originally saw in the video wasn't Ibuki at first, since there was a bag covering their head, but I don't know. And maybe that person who was first filming the video was the one who killed them. I was thinking maybe Ibuki killed Hiyoko and then killed herself, but I don't know. It's already better than the second case if you don't know. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I kind of think that it's not one of the people with the despair disease. I don't know. I don't think it's anyone from our side, the pandemic side. I think it's one of the people staying in the motel, but I honestly have no idea. Out of all the characters that we have, I have no clue who it could be. I don't think Hyoko could possibly be the killer because she was tied up after being killed, it seems. So yeah, I don't know. My real main guess, like based in any kind of evidence, is that Ibuki was the killer and then killed herself, but then I don't know how that would work since we saw her body before. And then Hyoko's appeared after her body, so I don't know. The hanged body with a hemp bag on its head. Hyoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time.
Oh, what is this?
Hyoko! Who the hell's that other one wearing the hemp bag?
Could it be 2 victims?
But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hyoko's body. Yeah, because you left the body unattended, you dipshit. I fucking hate Hajime. Hyoko looks so sad while being dead. I know, right? I hate that Hyoko died. I'm so upset. I only saw that hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed. But still, why?
What is this? Impossible, 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 impossible! It's impossible for killings to happen at this island!
Shut up, idiot!
I know. We should lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground.
Whoa! Whoa, genius idea. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, why didn't I think of that? I mean, let's not even at this point. We already know that they're dead because we have confirmation from the body discovery announcement. Let's just leave them there. That's now a crime scene, okay? That's now a crime scene. We can't tamper with that evidence anymore. Hajime could have, back when it wasn't unsure if they were dead or not. But now, let's leave her. Sorry, Ibuki, but
Leaving it like that is just too sad. Yes! But what about preserving the scene of the crime?
who fucking cares about that? Oh fuck. Wait, what happened to my audio? You can still hear it, but my audio's... What happened to my headphones? Hello? 1 second. Is the audio's not good for you now? What the, oh no, is the audio good? The audio of my headphones just suddenly went out, and then in order to reset my headphones, I had to cut the audio for you. But it seems like it's back now. I hear audio, okay, good. For some reason the audio just I would swing her without any thought of anything, that's fair. It does look like she'd be very fun to swing on. But right now, for a second, yeah, that was my headphones turning off. I had to turn off my headphones to reset it, because I don't know what happened. But the desktop audio is connected to my headphones, so when I turned them off, the audio went for you, but... Yeah, the audio in my headphones just cut for a second for some reason, I don't know why, but it's fine. Who fucking cares about that?
No, there's a control panel for the button lighting on the wing of the stage! You can lower the body with that!
That one! Hiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed a button on the control panel. The lesbians died in the Titty Typhoon. We should have known from the name of the music venue. I just see something hanged in primal instincts would kick in, that's fair. I wanna swing on her like a wrecking ball. Oh, Ibuki, raw! With a motorized sound like the growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body.
Now, I'm gonna take off the hemp bag, okay?
The only thing that I'm thinking of is that maybe... The only way that this wouldn't be Ibuki is if, for some reason, if it explodes and we don't see that face, then maybe it was a wig. You know, the real Ibuki fucking bought from the store and put on the real body. But I doubt it's gonna be another Mukuro. It's just probably plainly Ibuki.
Now, I'm gonna take off the hemp bag, okay?
Ibuki! No! Wait, she's facing away. The last time this happened, it was Mukuro. My theories, they're all coming in. Ugh. Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Under the hemp bag, there was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki. What do you mean the face you saw? We don't see the fucking face, dumbass. Damn it!
It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Iwaki.
No, Mikan, it's all Hajime's fault, okay? And I don't know if Hiyoko was dead before Hajime got there and her body was just planted afterwards. You know, there's always that possibility, but as far as we know, she wasn't dead yet. So Hajime could have prevented 2 deaths and instead he decided to let 2 people die. That was Hajime decided that, okay? He chose to kill 2 people. As far as I'm concerned, Hajime's the blackened. After that last case, he might as well be.
If only I did a better job watching over Iwaki. You're right. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is Hajime.
Jeez, feels like someone died in here or something.
So you finally showed up, the root of all evil.
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you.
Bringing everyone? What the hell's going on here?
Iwaki and Hiyoko?
Okay, so this is definitely, okay, the killer is one of the people that's just shown up. Because there's gonna be something brought up. As long as we don't mention the fact that Ibuki was hanging, this is definitely gonna be brought up. So 2 people have been killed. That's Kazuichi, Sonya, and Gundam. One of those 3 is the killer. If I had to guess, I'd say... I mean, I guess Gundam, because he was the one who was saying, like, no, let's not go to the crime scene. But that's just Gundam being Gundam as well, so I don't know.
Hello there, that's not all. I've also summoned the others who are at the hospital.
The others? Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware. Why do you have your clothes back on, Nagito? Did you have time to change? I can't believe they did such a horrible thing. Oh wait, both of them are back to normal? The disease is gone? Nagito, Akane, are you okay? Huh? Of course.
What do you mean, of course? Are you talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys, that stuff is totally over now.
Over?
Yeah, because I got bored.
Oh my god, he's just like Junko. Except this Monokuma acts completely differently from the Monokuma in the first game, so it's definitely not Junko. And also Junko died, so the only way this could be Junko is if it was a prequel, but we saw Ryota, so... I always forget Byakuya's name when I'm talking about the second game, because in my mind, Byakuya is not in this game. That was Ryota. That was Ryota Mitarai, as far as I'm concerned. Just bad to be this kid. Yay! Finally. I'm so happy.
I got bored. Remember Junko and Oshima?
For that silly reason?
And now the killing has started. There's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, that despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What the heck? That's impossible! How could you spread a disease and cure it so easily?
Who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's clearly already been cured. So, let's go back to our main topic and proceed as usual. The Monokuma file! I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate.
Again? We have to do this again?
We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us killed these 2, then we cannot let this be.
Why do we have to do this?
Thinking like that won't do anything. You have to do this. If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed. Abandon your over-dependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. But what about Nekomaru? What's gonna happen to him? Is he not gonna participate this time? Is that even allowed? Nekomaru! Huh? Huh? That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about. Are you okay? Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about. Since you had the Lara disease, your after effects could be lies. Maybe.
Please leave Nekomaru to me! Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best. Alright, I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust.
Yay, Monomi, I already trust you. It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monomi. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it? I don't know, Hajime. That would have been a great idea. I don't know, before the crime scene was altered, maybe. Moron. I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet.
It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
And I'll leave that to you.
And let's get started, so we can end this nightmare for good.
That's right. We need to end this. We need to finish this, once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this. But for those two's sake, we need to find the truth. And then we need to end this nightmare once and for all.
Investigate. That sucks that Ibuki wasn't even acting as herself when she died. She just fucking went crazy and then fucking nothing else. She's just dead. Like, that sucks.
Like, I've been putting up with this for a while. Why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot.
It's because your clothes are so smothering.
Shut up, Hajime. You complained about it being hot. Figure out where the source of that's coming from, you moron. You don't know anything about investigating anything.
I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place.
And so, Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first.
You can check the Monokuma file at any moment, Hajime, you fucking moron. But was Hyuko... did she die from strangulation? I agree, he's hot. That is fair, yeah. Kazuichi's a baddie.
There are 2 victims this time.
It does seem like it was... probably a slit throat, it looks like, actually, from that picture. And that would explain the bleeding. I was a little confused about the bleeding, because it does look like she's being choked by that, whatever's binding her to the pillar.
There are 2 victims this time, Ibuki Miura and Hyoko Saionji. Ibuki Miura's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hyoko Saionji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant.
Well, at least she died instantly.
What the? Is this it? I already knew the cause of death in the beginning. This isn't gonna be a useful clue.
It's strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people?
Huh?
I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk.
I agree with that.
Or was there a reason that they had to kill 2 people?
My guess is that they tried to kill Ibuki, but she killed herself before they could, and so they killed Hyoko as well. If it's not Ibuki herself that did the killing, which it doesn't really make sense that it would be, because how would Hyoko get there?
A reason for killing 2 people.
Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so I'll definitely find the truth behind this case. That's what I think.
Seriously, I'd really prefer if she had a more confidence-sounding catchphrase.
Alright, if any of these fuckers that came in afterwards mentions how she died from hanging, they're immediately top suspect. My guess is bro's trying to kill the kill streak. That's gotta be the reason. I can't see any other reason.
Hey, Hajime, take a look at this.
What? Look's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
If something like that's in front of the door,
You think it might be a really big clue?
It's probably what was jamming the door shut.
Why would this be a clue? I'm Hajime Hinata, which means that I'm the dumbest idiot baby in the world and I don't understand anything that's going on.
There's no way Hajime's the mastermind, he's so fucking stupid. I mean, come on.
Remember when we came to the music venue? If it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through.
I wonder if that's gonna be possible.
Oh, the sexism, I remember. No way he said, why would this be a clue? I know, right? The broken drumsticks in front of the door that was locked. Crazy.
Of the 4 of us, two of us are girls, you know?
Doesn't matter if you're doing enough, we have to try. Let's go, we'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go!
At vehicle signal, we charged into the door at full force.
Yes, this happened like 5 minutes ago. I mean, I guess that we did end last time at that point, but still, it still happened like 5 minutes ago. Like, come on.
The door was locked when we tried to go inside. The 4 of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out this door doesn't have a lock at all.
Huh? Hajime, you're a fucking moron.
The door's designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door, well, don't you think it'd lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean, you think that this drumstick was used to lock the door? A broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. And how was the killer able to get out? Huh? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside. Maybe. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us. You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff?
Yeah, plus I do feel like it'd be a bit repetitive if it was just the same as case 4 of the last game. Like the locked room mystery is just a suicide again. That'd be pretty lame.
If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere. Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this.
The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like you said, that might be possible, but...
I heard what you two were discussing.
Chiaki, that was kind of a cool entrance.
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting.
What is it?
Look, there's a weird glob with the right and left door touch. See?
You're right. What is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but...
Is it glue? As she said that, Chiaki bent down and scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger.
Numb.
Numb. She ate it. She ate the glue. Why are you putting it in your mouth?
It smells like workshop chemicals.
She loves eating workshop chemicals. Devs was seeing the future. They know people would have their attention span so short you'd need to put a flashback for something that happened 5 minutes ago. That's so true actually. Danganronpa is so ahead of its time. First COVID, now this. We found Nom. We did find Nom. It was her eating workshop chemicals. Workshop?
And there's chewing it. I see. The thing may be a glob now. That doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gap of the door.
What are you talking about? I can't hear you with your mouth full. Oh no, never mind. I thought she was gonna swallow it. No, she spits it out.
Just as I thought, it tastes nasty.
We should have got Agane to eat it. She would have gladly participated. Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? Semi-transparent glob. If only Ibuki could have eaten it. So true. She would have gladly. Oh. Hajime, this might be impudent of me to ask, but will you listen to what I have to say? I heard that you witnessed the incident from the very beginning, right? So what? Can you provide me with a summary of the incident? I need to reach the truth behind this incident, for the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope. No. Why? Don't make me repeat myself. No! This guy just wants to confuse us. There's no way I'm gonna tell him what he wants to know. I see. That's disappointing. Oh, Naito! But also I don't want him to know, because if he's the culprit, then he'll be able to use that. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Huh? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking. That's weird. There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. Also, 2 people that died in this case share similar voices with other characters. It happened again. Like, I'm a little bit thankful, I guess, so that now the voices don't sound super similar, but like, come on! I need to stop giving characters similar voices, because then they're destined to just die. That's weird. There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. It'd probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. Yeah, you're right. Even I'm horrified of my power, of the eye of the Overlord. What the heck is this? You stupid fool. I cannot believe you haven't noticed that aberrant thing. Pitiful humans. They refuse to lift their heads up for fear of doubting the authenticity of the blue sky. Yeah, gammas don't look up, Gundam. I'm sorry. Lift my head up. Does he mean that there's something up there? Gammas don't look up, okay? But also, there's not even anything up there. What are you talking about, Gundam? Oh wait, Chiaki's over there. I didn't even notice her. Oh, and Mikan was hiding behind Sonya. I didn't notice that either.
It just happened once again.
2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it. This is the place where Ibiki sang for Fuyiko. Hiyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those 2 are no longer here. Such a tragedy. I like the word homicide scrolling on the top left corner. Oh, that's perfect. Is the name of the song just Homicide? I'm glad that we do get a title of the song in this game, because that was absent in Trigger Happy Havoc. I knew that's in V3, but that's awesome. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right? Homicide is my favorite song. Woo! We must do this then, for the sake of the 2 who have fallen. In Ibuki's case, literally fallen, because we had to drop her off the fucking noose.
Yeah, if only I'd noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved.
Hey, when did you realize Ibiki was missing?
After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me. That I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep.
Mikan, you gotta see what happened with fucking Hajime. You'll stop blaming yourself the moment you see how poorly he reacted.
So, I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibiki was gone. So, I quickly ran out of the hospital.
So that's what happened.
And then I saw Fuyiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. Huh? That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby.
That is a long story.
I'm sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning.
You're right, we were together until you went to the on-call room.
That's right. We were together until just a little before this morning at Monokuma announcement.
Imagine if there's a song in this game's OST called Tiji Typhoon Theme. I wouldn't be particularly surprised. That's the name of Ibuki's song that she played last stream.
So, I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy?
Yeah, I'll stop disturbing you, Mikan.
If you talk to me again later, I'll let you know what I'll tell you what I know. So please, spare my life at least!
I thought you believed I wasn't the killer. What happened to not doubting me? Oh god. Alright, and then I'll talk to... Oh no. The stage is a separate thing, okay. Let's first check the storage room. There's a door that says step only. Yeah, pissed off. I love Mikan so much. She's literally the best. I'm so happy that she didn't die this case. I was really scared of that. Here's Nagito, he came in. Is this different? There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper. This edge of the wallpaper. It looks a little torn, but what does this mean? It's the same wallpaper as the pillar that Hyoko's on, dumbass! These are the stickers that were on it. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. Like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. Compared to last time, it feels like there were less stickers than before. Am I ever thinking this? Nagito, you found anything? Nagito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too? Oh my god, trespassing. We might be staff. You don't know. Ibiki performed here once, and we were with her, so... You know, that's gotta count for something, I guess. Even though I investigated here before that performance once, but, you know. Nagito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. What about it? Is he trying to stay on guard here? So what about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hiyoko. That probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just gonna be on the killer's side, right? No, I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. That's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh? But I can't say for certain, though. What's this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense. I should investigate here. Well, okay then. Maybe the mirror that I said looked really out of place is actually gonna be something. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines I've never seen before. But they don't look like they pertain to the case.
The really out-of-place mirror that I mentioned? You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. I guess that's everything important in the storage room. The mirror definitely isn't important. Don't worry about how it's just thrown there randomly. It doesn't really fit. And the fact that you have to look at it to progress the plot. I guess I should go back to the music venue. I should use the mirror. I want to check how good I look right now. What the fuck was Gundam talking about? I get that gamers don't look up, but there's nothing OP out there. The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this?
Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here.
What do you mean?
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of camera.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera. That's why the killer destroyed this? Then what was that thing I saw? Well, let's check if anyone's a vampire. You're right, that's a great idea. We should... Everyone, get in front of the mirror. If you have a reflection, then you're clear. Alright, I think that's about everything from over here. So let's go onto the stage now. Since that appears to be a whole nother area. We got the rope, tent bag. This pillar has only sections of it like that, whereas this pillar, the whole thing is covered. This is the control panel. Gundam sounds like an Indian name. I'm not sure what exactly... I'm not sure what the origin of Gundam... I think it's... Gundam is probably a fake name that Tanaka uses. I don't know, it is really funny having like such a unique first name and then his surname's just Tanaka. But I'm not sure what the origin of Gundam is. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we used this to lower Ibiki's hang body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw... Yeah, I don't know, is this person Ibiki? It might be. I don't know though. Oh, welcome to the chat room, what the heck? The big robots fighting anime? That's what I immediately thought when I first heard the name, but I don't know what it actually like, you know. What the origin... But yeah, it is similar to Gundam, other than that. It had a dim candlelight ambience to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them? What the heck is that? I see. So you noticed too, fiend. Huh? Noticed? So you didn't notice? Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item? Look at the baton lighting? You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. What the heck is the baton lighting? Are they talking about those? Hey, so you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time and... There is no need! Go Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy! Now is the time for you to take flight! Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark days of destruction! The hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. Oh hell yeah! It started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. And then the paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam. Hell yeah, Gundam. Oh my god, that was sick. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder!
Wow, that is amazing. I have never seen a hamster do tricks.
They're my 4 dark days of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with that paper? It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it. It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it's stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural.
Maybe that's actually the wallpaper then? Actually be the killer now, he used his stand. He did, he used the world. I thought he was gonna throw the hamster to baton lighting full fast. Go, my poor dark demons! Oh, that's Chucky's shadow. No, it wasn't! It wasn't! It wasn't! I was just looking in the wrong place. Why can I not look at that? I'm guessing that when I zoom in on Hyoko's body, that's gonna be... I can zoom in there. First, I saw this earlier as we were exiting out from the baton lighting. And I was like, wait, what was that? It looked like blood scrapes. But then, I thought it was, just Chucky's shadow and then came back. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in that video must have been coming from this candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting. Candle! Maybe she had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? That hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a Monami decal on the fabric. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. At least that gives us a lead of where to investigate after. The rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Hibiki hanged herself with this rope and died. That's a stupid assumption to make, dumb fuck. You didn't see that. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. Where the fuck did you come from? You're in the storage room, checking yourself out in the mirror. But despite the fact this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I can burn it? Excuse me, Mikan, do you have a moment?
What's happened?
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibiki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
We don't know that she hung herself! Stop assuming shit! I see. So Ibiki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right, yeah, I got it. So, this rope won't mean much of a clue. And I might as well search another place. Jeez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. The stepladder already has blood on it. Stepladder's tipped over on its side. Does that imply that Hyoko was killed in the storage room? And that blood is from her throat? This must be the stepladder that Ibiki used in the video I saw. That's the left side, I'd say. So yeah, that's not supposed to be blood. At least it wasn't in the video.
Isn't that a blood stain? Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder.
Yeah.
As I recall, Ibiki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case,
And it must be Hyoko's blood.
that's the only thing I can think of.
The bloodstain that probably belongs to Hyoko's on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? Alright, let's examine Ibiki's body then, unless I can look here. Nope. Don't think about the fact that the walls look different. Nothing to do with anything. Stepladder instant any flashbacks kicking in. I know, right? That's what I thought when I first saw it. Should have known it was going to be used for a case. Classic case attorney. Ibiki's body lay atop the stage. She was wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibiki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibiki. If that's the case, maybe Hyoko was the one who originally hung herself. Is there a way if you slit someone's throat after they hung themselves? I don't know, like, is that... Huh. No, because we saw the body, and we saw that they had Ibiki's hair. There shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibiki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else. Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibiki because of that hemp bag, though. I knew it was Ibiki because I have fucking eyes. She stumped an ant to death. It's just the ant's blood. That's true. She saw a spider and she was like, ah, I'm about to kill myself, but that's too much. She had to squish it. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope. That's a stupid assumption to make, Hajime. You don't just assume that someone's dead and not try and help them. Like you come across a car crash and you're like, oh damn, that looked bad. I guess that everyone there must be dead. Let's just ignore it. That's not what you do. You check for survivors and make sure that they're not dead. You don't just look at someone hanging. And by the way, Hajime knew that she had just hung herself like 10 seconds ago at most, considering the time it takes to run from the hospital to the Titty Typhoon. Can't believe I'm gonna have to refer to this place as the Titty Typhoon. I could call it the music venue, but I'm not gonna, because it's the Titty Typhoon. But it takes 10 seconds. She was hanging for at most 10 seconds. You could have saved her if you weren't a fucking moron. Possibly. And I knew right away she was dead, because she was hanging from that rope. Which means Hibiki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
Yeah.
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, the estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Hibiki died because I personally saw it. You assume that! You don't know that was her! She had a bag over her head! In that video, Hibiki was climbing the stepladder on her own. So right after that... Wait, hold on. If Hibiki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? Hajime, you're so fucking slow. Holy shit. Can I play as someone else? Can I be Chiaki? Can I be Nagito even? Come on, this guy fucking sucks. No, that's impossible. Because even if Hibiki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyoko's death afterward. 2 different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. Okay, now let's examine Hyoko. Wait, have I talked to Chiaki yet? I don't think I have. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was suddenly staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there?
Nothing dropped. It's just dirty.
Dirty?
See? Take a close look at the floor.
Is this gonna be... Oh, thank you. I might have to look at Hyoko to see that.
If you look closely,
You're right. There's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Oh wait, this isn't something. Is this a bloodstain?
well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here. Rather, what is strange is, why did the killer try to hide it?
Hide it.
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off.
The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain. As long as the body's nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. So what was the killer trying to hide? Their own bloodstain, maybe? Someone might have been attacked. I don't know though, there's no weapons here, so... Oh, Hyoko! Hyoko's body suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it! Who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. That should be a mod that makes Chiaki always wear her cat hoodie. That's so true. I need to see the hood up. It's awesome, Chiaki. I need her hoodie. If they haven't made merch of Chiaki's hoodie, I mean, come on. That's just missed potential. According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono's also all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hyoko? When I first discovered Yuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body there. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it's possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right? Ah, Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way. I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help? If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. So I was thinking you might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Hyoko's kimono. Huh? That's exactly it. Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know?
Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Well, Danganronpa 1 would say so at least. Privacy doesn't exist for the dead. She seems small and light, you could easily do it in 10 minutes in my opinion. And plus, 10 minutes is ages. It definitely was not 10 minutes. Hajime can run from one place to the other 10 seconds. He ran there, and then he ran back. So that's like 20 seconds between just from that. And then there's also the time where he was convincing Chiaki to come with him. And the time that they ran into Mikano and Fuyuhiko. Let's say that those interactions were like, let's say a minute each. Like, let's be really generous here. A minute each. That would be 2 minutes and 20 seconds. That's still nowhere near 10 minutes. Let's in fact say that they reached 2 minutes. That's like 5 minutes. Still nowhere near 10 minutes. Hajime is way overblowing this. Yeah, Hiyoko is very, very small. It wouldn't be particularly surprising to just carry her body here in that time. Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else. Hey, Akane. Yo, what's up? Well, there's something I wanted you to do for me. Looks like there's something inside Hiyoko's kimono. So, can you feel around for that? I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hiyoko's kimono, right? Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing. Let's see. Akane reached through the duct tape binding Hiyoko as she stuck her hand inside the kimono. And she's tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. Oh, wait, hold on. There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Is this the key? Just that Dena has the investigation going. Hajime is an idiot and he didn't come to the conclusion that Ibiki committed suicide yet. Even though I'm not entirely sure if Ibiki did commit suicide, Hajime hadn't even thought of the possibility yet, so I hate this motherfucker. Is this a key? And now we're feeling around inside Hiyoko's kimono because the dead people don't deserve privacy. We already learned that. Case 2 of the first game, fuck dead people's privacy. Let's just look under their skirt and in the kimono, you know? Is this a key? It looks different than the keys to the cottage, so this may be the key to a motel room. Key to a motel room, huh? If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, and it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence. Because if this was a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono, so we'd notice it easier. Which means we can conclude that this is something Hiyoko had with her all along. Alright, 2 places to check then. Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you look like you were curious about the condition of Hiyoko's body, right, Hajime? Hajime's the type of guy to witness a murder and then moonwalk to report authorities in Michael Jackson style taking 10 minutes. Yeah, he did everything wrong. Literally everything wrong, even before the murders had taken place. Like, before we even knew anything bad was gonna happen, he did everything wrong. Didn't check on Ibiki or Akane, and then when he saw that someone was actively about to hang themselves, he just kind of sat there and watched them for a while before doing anything, only moving to where they were, like when the screen cut to black. Then when he saw someone very recently hung, he didn't try to check if they were still alive, he just assumed they were dead. Then he left the body without checking anywhere inside the room, and then that's about everything that you can do wrong. And then he didn't even figure out that there's a possibility that it was a suicide when the body was hung. So Hajime did every single possible thing that you could do wrong. The only way that it could have been wronger is if you just, like, fucking nuked the music venue so that there was no evidence left behind. The most surprising thing is that Hajime isn't the most suspicious person to everyone else. Yeah, what the hell? Everyone should be like, Hajime, what the fuck happened? How could this happen? Like, his story is so unbelievable, the way everything transpired. But you look like you were curious about the condition of Hiyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is... Hiyoko! The way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hiyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck. I don't really know if that was the true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. Chloe, why do you keep on playing Ballatra? It's literally every few seconds I see it pop up in the corner of my screen. He would nuke if he could, yeah. If it was an option, he would have just destroyed all the evidence. For
reason for this low volume of blood is because the duct tape's acting as a compress, right? If your body was left alone after a throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. Palatra. Sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. Coco reference. That should still be things I need to investigate? The fuck? Curtain? There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. I tried to investigate that earlier. You can only investigate it by going to the right side of it? What? Wait, am I crazy? I could swear that I was trying to click on that and it wasn't letting me. Well, I chose the only game I can play while still paying attention to stream, that's so true. Gotta have at least 5 things playing at the same time. Do you want me to put on Subway servers as well? Just to keep you here? There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain is not wide enough. You can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
It's not really a full-length curtain.
This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. Getting my soap cushion. But he's also kind of protecting himself this way because no one would kill or accuse him. I mean... Yeah... Hajime is a special kind of person.
It's probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See? The back of the curtain's taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket.
Is that why they were hiding? So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
If they went this far, this is probably something that they could have really needed for this crime.
Why did they need it?
Who knows?
I don't know, let's look behind the curtain maybe. Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. Not gonna look behind the curtain? Oh wait, I could look at it here. That's weird, no wait, I can't. I can sometimes look at it. It really just depends. I could swear that I was like, oh, let me examine the curtain, and I wasn't able to. What the hell? That should still be things I need to investigate? What the fuck? This... Oh, the AC control panel, that's what it is. This looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right, you may be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little, like so. It's running as a heater! Over 86 degrees Fahrenheit! Americans, is that hot? Americans, I need you! Now I know why it's so damn hot! I'd better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. That is very hot. Okay, got it. Thank you. By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened. Hey, you can explain it to me in detail. I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find out the truth. You just want to make us suffer. That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die. That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? And it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings? You should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Well, since Nagito's at the movie theater, I'll check the cottage first. Movie theater? Yeah, no shit, Hajime, it's a fucking bag! You already know that tote bag was from there! I trust Nagito more than Hajime low-key. Exactly, Hajime's whole fucking... Hajime is sabotaging this more than Nagito sabotaged the first case. I'm just gonna say it straight up. Movie theater? Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? Alright, but we might be close to finished investigating the music venue. But I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results. What, now? It takes her a while. How about it, Mikan? Have you found out anything by now? I guess that this is pretty self-explanatory for the most part.
To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault. This music venue is just too hard. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death.
Oh, that's why it is. So Hiyoko was died first. Her wound was taped so that there wouldn't be blood where she was killed. Because of the heat?
Is that possible?
If the body's overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine the precise time of death.
I see. That might have been the killer's goal. So maybe Ibuki was strangled to death. Then the killer posed as Ibuki, pretending that they were about to hang themselves. Put off the light so that Hajime wouldn't see. Hung up Ibuki instead. Had the temperature up so that Mikan wouldn't be able to pick out the time of death, so that we'd think, oh yeah, Ibuki just died because she hung herself. If I were the killer, I would kill Mikan. No! Mikan's so sweet, you can't. That's like a ray of... There's a ray on her that just... You can't kill her because you feel bad and you cry. So you can't do it. That might have been the killer's goal. He covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the venue hot. That's weird.
Even if the heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death?
I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko.
And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders.
Huh? Imitation murder?
Huh? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew. It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or a film has an outlet for the killings.
Oh my god, this is fucking... 10 about Serenade.
It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it.
How would an imitation murder be related to this murder?
Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie.
That movie? Oh, the one that Hajime just didn't fucking watch for some reason because he's an idiot and he doesn't like clues and investigating and figuring things out. Whoa, no wonder. Oh my god. She would be so easy to kill and she's doing autopsies, so I mean yeah, that is fair. Also, no way I'd be able to accuse her of killing either. Mikan would be the no-brainer choice to kill to be the most beneficial to yourself, but also she's so sweet that you can't do it. If you try and kill her, you can't. You're unable to. Same thing for Gundam, except instead of like just a ray of invisible light, it's actually his 4 dark devas they fight against you, so you can't kill him either. So Gundam and Mikan are both, they can't be killed. We paid 1.5 million for the sticker when he got to watch it anyways. He did! Hajime's a fucking idiot! Oh my god. I hate Hajime. He's one of my least favorite characters by far. I think he's probably my top 5 least favorites. At least. The assumption is, an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people.
My goal is an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Gundam uses Wonder of You and gets you. He does. Calamity. You can't avoid the flow of Calamity when you try and pursue Gundam.
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. Is this where we get Monokuma finally telling us the fucking rules? What are you talking about? An imitation murder? Well, one more person might have been killed?
Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries.
You should tell us the fucking rules at the beginning of the game. A player already knows that these are the rules. You should just tell us all of the rules immediately. Whatever.
Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same bracket can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
You mean you've added another rule?
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the black won't be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains.
If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings. Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules.
I see. As expected of you, they're very strict about games.
Hajime's too busy staring at the white curtain in the movie theater and eating popcorn pretending to be watching a movie. Hajime's too busy licking paint during a movie. He's too busy licking paint all the time to listen to anything.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers?
Eh?
Thank you, Chiaki. I've been wondering this since case 3 of the first game. Because what would happen if there were two Blackens? Because there were two Blackens in that case, Hifumi, and then Celeste killed Hifumi. But what if a different person then just killed someone else?
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hyoko were killed by two different people. That'd mean that two killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for one person, right? If we can only choose one based on a majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yeah, you're right.
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2, or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Shut up! It's okay. I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Meaning, 2 killers can't exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Unless you kill the previous killer, in which case that does apply. If there's already 2 people dead by that point, and you kill the Blackened, then does that count as 3 people dead? Do the 2 that they killed get added to your kill count? It's fucking stupid. The rules don't make any sense.
So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Yeah. Alright, fine. That's right. There's always one killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Also, that's not true again. It's not the mastermind who gets executed, it's the killer. The mastermind was Chihiko in case 2, but he wasn't the killer, so he didn't get executed. Oh my god. He doesn't explain it in this game for some reason, but he does in the 3rd game. But basically the rules are the latest murderer is the Blackened. Okay, that makes sense, but what if you can only kill the Blackened to become the new Blackened? But then what if 2 people what if the first Blackened kills 2 people? So that's the maximum amount of people that can possibly be killed. That's the first Blackened. A second person comes along and is like, wait a minute, I saw you do this, and they kill the Blackened, but 2 people already died, so that's a 3rd dead person. That should go against the rules theoretically, but do those count as that person's kill or what? Like, it's so obscure. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. I see. So there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little. If there's 6 people and 2 killers kill 2 people each, then what happens? The killers just have to fucking fight, just fist fight.
Yep, that makes things a little easier.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people, it means a 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Hajime, you're fucking useless. Can you just shut up? Can you just shut up? One person gets 2 kills, but theoretically, there can be more than 2 deaths per case. Okay, thank you. That's kinda stupid, but nice.
Could it be? You haven't seen it?
Seen it? Seriously, seen what? Why would you give $1.5 million, Hajime? Just watch the fucking movie.
Like I said, that movie. When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets.
And the imitation is... Of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it.
As if they copied the movie. See, Nagito mentioned something about that. There's several things about the movie theater. You are so stupid. And it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings? You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. He wasn't in here when we had that discussion. I guess you were supposed to examine the storage room last. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater.
I see. So you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts.
Looks like I need to do that. Yeah, it would have been fucking helpful to watch it beforehand, wouldn't it, you moron? I hate Hajime so much. I think Aoi is probably above Hajime. I think it goes Teruta at the very bottom, then Mahiru, then Hajime, then Aoi. I feel like there's another person I hate, but I don't remember who it was. So, they're free, I guess.
And I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place. Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time.
She's
She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibiki's death, for example, the hero.
Yeah, I know. Shut up, Hajime. You said you hated Peko? That's kind of fair, but I don't know. I think I was a little mad with the ending because it kind of fucking completely... It made her so fucking stupid. Basically the same as Celeste, except... I don't know, with Celeste at least it was short and she knew when to give up. Peko was just so fucking stupid that it really annoyed me. Like, haha, I won because you voted for me! Like, no, you literally did nothing. You just killed yourself for no reason. You just killed my hero and yourself, and there was no other way that could possibly turn out. The only other outcome is that we don't figure out you're the killer and then Fihiko dies. Like, that's the only other possible conclusion. Like, you didn't win shit, you just fucking killed yourself. Two people should agree to get killed, one killing after the other reaches limit so they can switch being blackened until it's only them. That was in the third case of the first game. There were two people working as an accomplice. One person killed someone, and then the other person killed the person who got the first kill, like their accomplice. So something similar to that has happened before. I could even have it like one only kills boys, the other only kills girls just for the funsies, yeah. Gendered murder, let's go! There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end. I'd say that Peko is probably right above Aoi. I don't think she's that bad, but that case was awful for her character. It was so bad. Actually, no, Aoi is above Peko. I'm sorry. I'm too rude to Aoi. She was bad for like 2 cases, and then she was fine. Only these 2 left? Oh, I get they're guarding the bodies. Yeah, I forgot about that. Just a little bit more time, and I'll be back to my old self. This ain't like me at all.
It's very difficult to estimate the time of death. But it's not my fault. It's because the music venue's so hot.
I got that already, calm down.
But if the killer was behind this, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? As long as there's an imitation murder, there's no mistaking the order of the murders.
Well then, this is exactly like case 3 of the first game. They just did the same thing, right? Where they just, instead of justice hammers, they just used an imitation so that everyone would assume that Hiyoko died second. Not just that, I also witnessed it. It should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko. As long as you know that, there's no reason for them to cover up the time of death. Even so, why? Why would you just assume such a thing? If 2 murders happened, don't just assume the order. We don't know that that was Ibuki who died. Or who was in the video, at least. We know that Ibuki died, but... Aoi is just okay, yeah. Aoi is perfectly mid. She was bad for 2 cases, and she was good for 2 cases, and then she was whatever for 2 cases. She's perfectly balanced, it's just mid. I just remembered, I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I didn't even know where Hyoko's room is. Might be faster to just ask someone. Yeah, no shit. I could ask Gundam, obviously, but I wanted to talk to Hiko. Hey, Yajin, can you explain to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? Oh my god, in the third case, the writers thought that they were fucking geniuses, and so they were like, I'm gonna make it so that, just in case the player gets confused with this awesome murder plot, I'm gonna have them be able to get a recap from Sakura. But at least, you know, we'll give them the option of whether they want to get a recap or not. Like, it at least said, do you want a recap? And I expressly chose yes, just because I wanted text, and then I was annoyed, and I was like, whatever, it's my own fault. I clicked yes for the recap. Even though that case was fucking obvious. But this case, they don't even give you the choice, and this happened, was it last case as well? They just, like, didn't give you a choice. It's just, if you talk to this person arbitrarily, then you have to hear the entire fucking murder plot all over again that you just went through. This one I'm a little bit finer with, because, I mean, like, yeah, I don't know who the killer is. Yeah, every other case I've basically known everything that happened before, so I was annoyed with the recaps, but this one I'm not so sure, so whatever. It's the same as when I found it with you guys. Hibiki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue, he met up with Mika and me. When we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason. So we had no choice but to break down the door and discovered Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened. This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall, Gundam... Did you hear me? Her body was found.
could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Momoni. I see. So Kazuichi and Sonya didn't appear, huh? Oh, he's thinking that Gundam's actually the least suspicious because he thinks that the killer was still in there. That makes way more sense. Do you think those two are suspicious? Well, Hiyoko was killed between the time we saw Yubiki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but while we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on. She said Ibiki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibiki, huh? While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else when you circled the island? Yeah. No, we went to the movie theater and that street full of machines to look for Ibiki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibiki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around the pillow with duct tape. It's true. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is, Hiyoko was killed, and we did discover her body. What? You still doubt me? Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. Don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that.
Alright, Gundam, where's Hyoko's room?
You're here, right? Come on out.
Huh? Are you talking to me?
I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that?
I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyoko staying in?
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear.
I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Exactly like this? Why would he not? What do you mean? He talks exactly the same. All the time. Looks like it's locked. Oh, if only I had some kind of opening device, like a thing that you put in the door and it just makes it open. If only. The key was inside a kimono. Maybe if I use this. Yes, welcome, Ing Cyclops. I hope you're having a good day. It opened, just as I thought. This key was Hyoko's room key. Tried Minecraft demo recently. Cool. Sounds awesome. I don't know what it is, but, you know. Alright, I should go inside. Just a perfectly average room. Oh, Hyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted. Oh, Sonya's already here. Huh? Did the door open? Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What, did something happen? No, it is just... I am starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? Why were you in here? Whoa, I hate these camera control. What the fuck? I also got every single Monokuma in this case, which is pretty awesome. I'm gonna give my pet a gift. This event. There you go, bunny. Here's some non-alcoholic wine. Sure you'll love that. Yay! Quirky WarioWare? Oh, I see. That makes sense. The bed isn't messed up. Doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. A mirror. A mirror. The moment Hyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right? However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room? Her kimono. Oh, because she couldn't take it off. Her kimono? But she couldn't put it back on, rather. Yesterday, I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. She can't tie it. No! Hiyoko was Wait, but why did she hide the key then? And Sonia probably doesn't know how to tie kimono not either, because she's not Japanese. No! Oh no. Nobody could help her. Hiyoko didn't deserve this. I'm so sad that she died. I'm so upset. Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru was no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
確かに。
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru, that Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
きっと
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her.
私は
I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say? Hi, Sonia.
西園寺さん
Hiyoko,
も
by
しかして
chance,
着
are
付
you
け
having
で
trouble
お困り
wearing
な
your
のですか
kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it.
だって
Because Mahiru taught me. That's why. I can do it on my own.
If that is the
でした
case,
ら
how about you do
鏡
it
のある場
someplace
所
where
で
there
やっ
is
て
a
みたら
mirror?
いかがですか
I'm so sad.
ほら
Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue?
大きな鏡を
If
見
you
な
do
が
it
ら
while
やれば
standing in front of a large mirror,
きっとうまくいくはず
I'm
ですよ
confident you will be successful.
それに
Also,
あまりお部屋
shutting
にこ
yourself
もって
in
い
your
る
room
の
like
も
this may be
お
bad for your
体によ
health.
くありません
Oh no.
あ
And that was when she kicked me out.
まさか
Could it be Hyoko remembered that?
Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear a kimono? I can see that happening.
No, Hyoko didn't need to die. She didn't. She was locked in her room. She was fine. This is too sad. Oh god.
Hyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation?
えっと
I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation.
Nobody knew. If that's the case, how did the killer know Hyoko was going to the music venue?
I don't think they knew. I think that it was just unfortunate. I think she was a witness. They probably did kill Ibuki in the way that I think they did, which is strangling her before hanging her. And then Hyoko saw it, and so they had to kill her since she was a witness. That's my guess, at least, currently. I dispense by the kimono bows on the front side, at least.
Something's wrong. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcibly abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well.
Yeah, well. I'm so sad. Bye, you two. Alright, hospital and then movie theater.
Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything.
Didn't you get this from that shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little.
Then, if there were other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit.
Yeah, we have that surveillance camera, unless someone switched the camera or the monitor, I mean. Unless someone switched our monitor, that wouldn't be, that's not how that works. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor. But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue, and vice versa. Hajime, you've only just figured this out! It was explained when we first— I don't care anymore. Hajime's an idiot, we already know that. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. Oh, however, the specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, you did work on that.
I feel like I haven't been in here for a while, even though it's only really been a few days.
Nice, thanks. I have to investigate the cameras. Wasn't that? It was definitely used switch then.
There's a surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue surveillance camera is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibiki's body at the music venue, right? But why'd you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
Oh, I also want to ask you that.
Can you please just suspect me? I feel like you guys are getting dumber if you're not suspecting me.
It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Tell me, Hajime.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video on that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. That curtain is green, by the way, but whatever. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling. Beneath that, there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibiki.
Shut up, Hajime. Stop making fucking dumbass assumptions, you moron.
She walked straight to the stepladder, and without any hesitation, she climbed that stepladder of her own free will. And then she grabbed that rope, and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden, and it wasn't displaying anything anymore. Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model.
Hold on. At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibiki, right?
Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself, so you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. But I didn't make it in time. Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibiki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki?
There's no doubt Ibiki climbed the stepladder on her own, right?
What the fuck are those handprints?
Yeah, there's no doubt.
If so...
Hey, don't think for too long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way she'd be able to figure it out that easily.
But get his ass, Chiaki. Get his ass. Fucking get him.
Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there.
The heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room.
Oh, that's where the black curtain was. Chiaki! Thank you, genius. Genius.
But why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset?
Chiaki's a genius. I guess those handprints are normal. Let's not look at the handprints. That's always been that. Chiaki's so clever. Hi, Akane. Wait. No. No! You're supposed to be guarding the body. What the fuck are you doing? No! Phew! Finally getting back to my normal self. Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win.
No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had an idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one.
Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on.
That's the idea. It looks like they're out of stock. Looked like there was one gown for each It definitely wasn't Ibuki. Okay. So the person who did that first video was not Ibuki. She was probably already dead by that point. And there's a possibility that that video happened in the conference room, but... I don't know. Looks like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there were more in the empty rooms. Weren't any gowns?
Yeah, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it.
Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing?
Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross.
Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Nikon back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon.
Oh, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue. But admitting your regard to you is a bad idea.
Okay, so this was Ibuki's room.
Looks like this is an open room. There shouldn't be anybody inside. I should look somewhere.
Hajime, I hate you. Can I move him down a spot? He might be worse than Mahiru. Holy shit, you moron. I hate you so much. I hate you so fucking much. Oh my god. Genuinely fuck you.
Hey, you have important things to investigate? No, why would I do that?
I hate him so much. Hajime might be worse than Mahiru. Not worse than Teru, but that'd be a shocking bar to pass, you know? Nothing in here, it seems. As expected. Now let's go look at the fucking genius, Jackie. Oh my god, she's so clever. I'm glad that we have a smart person in this game. It's rare.
What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Don't turn it on.
Huh? Chiaki, are you there?
Yeah, she said that she'd go to the conference room.
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing.
What's fully exposed?
Hey, Hajime? If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light.
What?
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out?
Well, he did say that he'd pay $1.5 million rather than watch a movie, so he might do.
I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aw, bummer. Troll fail.
Troll fail, whoops.
No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light.
Genius, Chucky!
When I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Troll fail moment, whoopsie!
Are you surprised?
Surprised? I don't get it.
I got it.
Got what?
Hajime, you can't be this fucking slow! Oh my, I hate him. I think he's worse than Mahiru. I think Hajime is my least favorite character, excluding Teru, because Teru is on a whole nother scale. We don't have to worry about him. I think Hajime is my least favorite character, out of all the ones that aren't Teru.
Got what?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about the light shining through. See? A black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect.
Black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So, is something wrong with it?
I wanna fucking strangle him. Can we kill him, please? I wanna play as Jackie. She's actually got a brain.
I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret.
Yeah, because no one else can figure it out, possibly.
Yep, she's upset. But still, what was that all about? I bet about it being embarrassing if I look and troll fail.
I just wanted to mess with you.
Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish?
Because you were rude to her earlier, dipshit. I hate how. Oh my god.
I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place.
Like, it's a whole nother deal when it's the body, you know? People don't act completely logically when they see a dead body. Like, I can almost excuse him just leaving the hanging body on its own, like a little bit. But everything before and after that, completely his fault. There's no excuses, he's just so fucking moronic. I hate him.
I should move on to a different place. Even though I haven't checked any of the fucking rooms. And for some reason I can't even figure out how the two black curtains are connected. This was a light blocking curtain. That's why it was so pitch black. Hey, did I do something to make you angry?
I'm not angry, I think.
Well, are you or aren't you? If you're not angry, you would have done something. You wouldn't have done something so weird.
Yeah, I'm already over what happened earlier, so you don't have to worry about it. Good thing.
Is she teasing me?
Jackie's a queen. Oh shit. Yeah. 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 Kajime. I can't believe how fucking stupid this protagonist is. Can't they just have a protagonist with a brain the size of any of the players? Like, it's so obnoxious playing as him. At least we have Kajime, that's true. But half the time we can't do Kajime because there's hardly any places where you can actually like freely move about as you know, in like the third person thing, or first person thing. Hi Nagito! Can we watch a movie together? Oh my god, this is like a date. Oh my god. Why hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know, I haven't watched that movie yet. I see, and you really should watch this movie first. Hey, manager, the customer's here.
Yeah? Did you call me? How'd you make the customer?
Do you have a problem with that?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You are so devoted to being Tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito?
Stop it! Well, my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. You still have it in your pocket? That was days ago.
See? It's this one.
Monokuma, please just put it on his forehead. Just stick it on him, please. Even Nagito's astounded. Nagito's like, there's no hope in this. This is just weird, man.
I'm sorry I was born stupid.
You bought this for $1.5 million?
But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie.
Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Okay, here you go.
Oh god.
It already says on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat.
Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once. The game knows. That arguably makes it worse. Like, with Makoto, I was kind of fine with him being a little bit stupid and a little bit boring, because that was like the point of his character, at least in the beginning part, you know? So he's just some normal, average, you know, guy. But Hajime's not been presented as that. It seems like that's where they're going with his character, is that he was also just like a normal, average guy. But, like, still, the fact that it hasn't been explicitly stated to be, like, the reason that his character is like this makes it more frustrating when he's so fucking awful.
And I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe.
Huh? Why?
No reason, just think of it as a protective charm.
I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations.
I wanna look at Komaru! Komaru! Oh my god.
It's a video game poster. Looks interesting. I'm definitely gonna buy that.
I already got it gifted! Now I have to play it on stream. Damn it. I've heard it's not actually that bad, but I don't know. I haven't played it. I've heard it's really bad. I've heard it's not that bad. I don't know. I haven't played it yet, so we'll decide when it comes to that fateful day. Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing, and you paid $1.5 million for it too.
Well, even you said you should have just settled it with money to get out of seeing that movie.
You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know?
Just leave me alone.
Hold on, I'm still in the middle of preparing. Don't rush, don't rush. Hasty boys get hated, you know? They might even get hated by boy bears too, you know?
You can hate me all you want. reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter. What, you only just realized that the bag is missing? Don't fuck. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemcloth with a decal of Monomi's face on it.
Nah, did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it.
If the tote bag is gone, that means...
Hello there. Are you interested in buying that tote bag? Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out.
Who'd you sell it to?
Stupid. There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that'd reveal who the killer is.
So the killer bought it? I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right?
It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person.
What's the difference?
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prices.
For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue. Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away. This is exciting!
Yay! I get to finally watch the movie that I wanted to watch from the very beginning!
I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly.
From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D? That sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
I'm so excited. Yay! Monokuma was born in... That's not Monokuma's voice, I was getting so ready to do Monokuma's voice. Monokuma was born in a remote village. This is the narrator, by the way. This is the narrator speaking, so, you know. I'm just gonna do it in the narrator's voice, which is no voice. My voice. Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people, because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. Oh no! One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monomi's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. He began his journey to see the wizard, Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. You know, this plot seems a little bit familiar to me. I don't know, there's no way it'd be plagiarized, right? This is the Monokuma original. Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain when he recommended that she commit suicide. No! Okay, so the second one's gonna have their throat slit. The Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died. Oh, it's the lion. That's not right. Isn't the lion the third one? The robot's first. It's the scarecrow, the robot, and then the lion, right? He also met a Monomi lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monomi Tin Man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. That's not a slit throat. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the Wizard Monomi, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monomi. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. That doesn't even make sense. That wasn't the same kills. That wasn't the same deaths. It was tied to a tree and stuck with arrows, but that wasn't the throat slit. That doesn't even make sense. That wasn't even the same murders. And he lived happily ever after. The end. I don't think that was even supposed to be based off of that, because it wasn't the same.
Man, movies are the best! That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, one for each head.
Yay, best movie. It was so awesome. I'm so happy.
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial. Goodbye, bye-bye.
I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe this situation.
How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction.
That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie?
But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? No, because the deaths went even very similar.
Yeah, just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie matched the victims in this case.
No, they didn't. I guess you could argue, oh, Ibuki lacked a brain because... But then, that wouldn't even... The one who lacked courage, I get that Hiyoko was staying in her room because she was afraid of catching the disease, but the one who lacked courage was Akane. That doesn't even... It wasn't similar to the movie very much at all. It was like slightly similar.
Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie matched the victims in this case.
And then I guess missing a heart is Nagito, I guess? I don't know. Because he was a liar when the disease hit. Like, I see how those three are supposed to, you know, be parallels to the three characters from The Wizard of Oz, but... What? Hiyoko didn't even die the same way, and she wasn't lacking courage, really. She just didn't want to catch a fucking disease. Until she quarantined herself. I guess everyone alive today is a coward because we all went through quarantine.
Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too.
No, it doesn't! The lion was shot by arrows! Her throat was slit! The only similarity is that she was tied to something. It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer's upset about that right now? Or...
If the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true.
Yeah, because the deaths don't match up, they're not the same. What do you mean Hiyoko's clearly shot by arrows? You're so right. It's under her kimono, so we need to dress her again. Because we love doing that to dead people.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma. Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know? So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP. I'll see you soon!
It's already time.
Yeah, no shit, because we examined everything that we need to do. Hajime doesn't understand that this is a linear game.
So, this again.
What do you think the killer is? I assume that you mean who do you think the killer is. Honestly, my closest guess is maybe Ibuki. I don't think it's Kazuichi or Sonya. Even though those are like the 2 without alibis. I kind of think it was just Ibuki. No, because there had to be a 3rd person at least. No, okay. I think it's Gundam. I'll say it straight up. Gundam's by far the most suspicious in my opinion, but also he did help us to see those lights. But, I don't know. I think Gundam seems the most suspicious out of everyone. Yeah, Gundam, I guess. Maybe even Akane, but I don't think so. I don't know. I'm not really sure on anyone, to be honest, which is good. I'm happy, you know? For once, I don't know the killer immediately. That feels awesome.
I need to go to that place. Again. Now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims. In order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go!
It is over here, right? I'm gonna run just because I feel like it. Oh, fuck, I forgot about the mono beasts, to be perfectly honest. It's been so long since we've seen them. And it should be right here, I believe. Yep, there it is. Hi, everyone!
Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. And soon enough...
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial?
Hey, jerk! Hold it right there!
Ma, don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister short a few brain cells.
My brain works just fine! Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru?
I see. So you've come to avenge him.
That's not what you got!
Sounds like you say. Oops. Anyway, since Nekomaru's unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent. Now then, I gotta go first.
I was also thinking that Nekomaru could be the killer, but since he hasn't shown up at all, there's no real way to do any investigating on that line, so
To escape!
he's probably just still recovering somewhere. Hey, did you hear what he said? The killer definitely can't be Ibuki, actually, because the hospital gown's missing, they did it in the conference room, like, there's so many things that, yeah, that can't be Ibuki. Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru's dead. He's just trying to piss us off. Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years. More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. Thank you for the follow, by the way. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die.
Oh, why are you so excited about that?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail. What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
Then, let's go. Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with.
Yeah, you're right. Let's talk to everyone first. No, I didn't talk to Naito. I'm out of order. It's about time I showed my serious side. Jeez, how troublesome. But I suppose I can display my true power for the sake of our two fallen comrades. Thank you, Gundam. Just as I thought, this particular incident. Oops, we can continue this later, right, Hajime? Actually, hella can't be Nagito or Akane because they would have just kept their own gowns on. So Nagito and Akane are cleared for this. Part of me's like, well, it could technically be Mikan. Mikan did go to the hospital site as well. I just don't want to believe that she can do it. She's so Mikan. And she was the one who expressly forbid me from... There's no way Mikan did it. I'm gonna be so sad if Mikan did it. Everything's kind of Okay, Mikan's actually the most likely suspect, but I don't want to believe that she did it. I really don't. She would really be the most likely suspect, though. Fuck. Alright, I don't wanna, I'm gonna... No! I'm not guessing Mikan, because she wouldn't. She's Mikan. It's not Mikan. It's not. I don't believe it. Oops, we can continue this later, right, Hajime? What's wrong with him? He's even creepier than usual. Hey, what did Monokuma mean just now? Don't tell me Nekomaru's dead already. Don't get distracted by Monokuma. We need to focus on the class trial right now. I know, but...
Hey, what are you whining about? Hurry and get this over with already. And then we can greet Coach Nekomaru with open arms when he comes back.
I already figured this, but it's best if we don't rely on Monomi all that much. She's just saying stupid things and it'll just make us even more confused. Maybe we should shut her up for good. No, she's wonderful.
Let's go. There's no time to waste. I know it's sad, but we need to move forward. And then, we need to end this, once and for all. Hyoko, it must be my fault after all. Then, I must learn the truth behind this murder most foul. Now then, let us proceed.
Mikan, it wasn't you, was it?
I haven't been helpful at all. I couldn't even figure out an estimated time of death. I'm sorry I'm such a useless piece of trash.
No, Mikan wouldn't do it. It's not her. I don't believe in it. It's either Kazuichi or it's Gundam. We stepped onto the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I
turn back, I won't be able to press forward. That's how going up an escalator works. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock. As you get further away from the ground, your shadow becomes smaller because you're not as close to it. Oh fuck. Alright, bets right now. Chiaki, Nagito, Mikan, and Hihiko are all gonna live, the rest will die because of their positioning in the elevators. I don't know when they'll die, but everyone else will die. Because that's just elevator positions. But I kinda doubt they'll be that simple. Yeah, Gundam, Akane, Sonya, Kazuichi. I don't think that Akane is the killer for this case, because a hospital gown was missing from the hot, empty room. I kinda don't think it's Sonya because she told us about... I mean, maybe. I kinda think it's Gundam... I don't know. But also he was at the... I don't know, that's rough. I think it's Gundam. The elevator began its steep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there, trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. Any of the killers will be sad. They will! I love all of the characters! The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness, and I walked into that place. Oh, it looks like a castle walls because of the Wizard of Oz style. That's cool.
My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats.
Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either. Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, we should find him.
Why bother?
What?
Now then, let's begin.
This Monokuma is so lax on the rules. I'm sorry, this is so not like Junko. You are doing things all wrong. Junko would be so displeased. The killing game is not going as she would envision it. I hate this mastermind just because they're bastardizing Junko's hard work. They're bastardizing with a killing game. They don't understand the essence.
It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content.
And so, the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miura, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hiyoko Sayonji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those 2 is Red. Sorry, the blackened, I mean.
I think it's gonna be Kazuichi. I'm saying right now. Kazuichi is the killer. Final answer.
I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell.
He's Reddit's territory. He was, yeah, you're right. Oh my god. He's back. Yeah, I think Kazuichi is the killer. That's my final answer. And it's because of these positionings. There's hardly any dead people on the first one. The other 2 have some dead people on them. So I think it's Kazuichi. Kazuichi was already one of my 2 main suspects. But that makes me think it's definitely him. I think Kazuichi's the killer for sure.
That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friend's sake. For Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. And so, the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun.
No, it hasn't. I need to set my options first. Dumb fuck. How does it say dead life on the Monami thing? Oopsie. Let's save again, just in case. I could technically buy more skills, I think. How do you buy more skills, actually? I hella don't remember. I don't have many... Oh, hell no. Never mind. I thought I had 24. Never mind, I have 40. I do have a lot of... It's in the report card, right? Alright, so there was one thing down here that I wanted to get. There was like 6. Oops. Sharpness increases by 5. I hella want that. This? I definitely want that. And then, oh, I don't have many, hope fragments though, but I think that's what I wanted anyway. There was something else that looked cool, but that was one of the things that I did want. And after last time, because that was so annoying to do the sword thing, I'm glad that I got that. There's another thing that was about 6, I think, that I wanted, but I don't think it was anything super... It might have been this, I think, but I'm fine without that. I'm much happier with the, increased sharpness. No, not that. I'm gonna just get this up. And I have plenty of SP to spare. And, that should be it, I think.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you'll present your arguments for who the killer is, and vote for who done it.
Let's stay on the screen a little while, because I'm curious what Nekomaru's seat looks like. Ibuki! No! That's not black and white, you can see the blue and pink. Huh. It's just faded. Can I control to... Completely not what I thought would happen.
During the class trial, you present, if you vote for regularly, only the black will receive punishment. If you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the black, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. I didn't mean to... I thought that control would maybe speed up the speed that the camera was moving, but yeah, I should have... I already knew that it sped up the text, so that was just silly. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Yeah, even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone, and I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Already, like, he seems sus. Every single time that I say that someone's the killer, they immediately, like, try and dismiss the case and, like, fight against everyone, and they're like, nah, you don't need to know anything. Shit like that. It's happened, like, every single time that I've suspected someone of being the killer, where they've just instantly, like, started getting really defensive.
Empty head? Yeah, what's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more change you can stuff inside it, you know?
Nice, thank you.
No, Hyoko's dead as well.
She was next to Hajime, so I assumed that she would die eventually, but I'm still sad about it.
Anyway, they shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team, motel team, because of the despair disease.
Hyoko!
The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Hibiki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fihiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
It looks like Nekomaru's seat, assuming that that's just to Sonya's right, is just empty.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day of the incident. On the day the incident happened, Mikan came back to try to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder. I can guarantee that Hajime is not going to be the one to come to the conclusion that that person on the camera wasn't Ibuki, and it's going to be someone else going to be like, we all thought about this wrong. It's like, bitch, I didn't think about it wrong. It's going to be Nagito or Chiaki. Probably Chiaki, actually. Nagito usually doesn't spell the answer out for us. Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime? You surely just immediately rushed over to make sure that they were okay, right? That's what any normal person would do. I tried to stop them, of course. No, the fuck you didn't! You sat there like a dumb fuck, just watching! Idiot! I rushed out of the hospital and ran towards the video was being recorded, the music venue. He's lying! He's lying to protect his image! He's the culprit! Hajime is sus! But it was too late. At the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. We're lying so hard. He's trying to protect his image. He's like, oh yeah, when I saw that there was someone with the news about to hang themselves, I obviously rushed over. no one would just stay. That would be so stupid, you know. I obviously rushed over. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel. Why the motel? Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least that's what I thought, but the only person who came with me was Chiaki. Oh damn, throwing the Gundam shade now.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, I met up with Mikan and Fihiko.
We were also looking for Ibiki, since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibiki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fihiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways? Don't say it like that and confuse people. After I heard that from those two that Ibiki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue. Mikan! She's so Mikan. I love Mikan. She's so silly. So I immediately led them to the music venue. But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. When that happened, we didn't just find Ibiki's body, we also found Hyoko's. Not just that, the body was taped to a pillar. That's when we heard the body discovery announcement, not once, but twice in a row.
And so, we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibiki. So that's how the case played out. Thank you, I understood it very easily. Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. And Hajime left the music venue, Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true? Thank you, Nagito. Thank you for finally suspecting this suspicious-ass motherfucker. Huh? Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Thank God someone pointed it out. Oh my god, finally! This is so cathartic. After playing from Hajime's point of view and being like, bro, you are not helping your case. You are so fucking suspicious. It's so nice to finally have people suspect him. Usually I'd be like, oh my god, you're suspecting me, but I'm so clearly not the culprit. Because I saw what I did, so I know that I'm not the culprit. Like in this case, no. Hajime feels like the culprit. If I was playing from any other person's POV, Hajime would be my top sus. Like, this dude's so fucking suspicious. Nagito, always the smartest guy. This is why I love Nagito. He's awesome. I love Nagito. The story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video and the first one to discover Ibiki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right? Lie? Why would I lie? Obviously, so you can make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you. Do you doubt me? If you're not lying, I'd like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer. Ugh. It's just as Kazuichi said. Nagito's the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. What do you mean? This is a logical conclusion. You are so fucking suspicious, you dumb fuck. Damn it. I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. What do you mean? You have to explain how the fucking crime happened. Also, yeah, Nekomaru C is just missing. I don't know. Let's read what they have to say first. Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibiki hung herself.
That would also be a lie. I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer. Gundam's laughter.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were
Imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault. Thank you.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, Nagito, you're such a bro. That's why he told me to hang on to... He's so sweet. No, I love Nagito. Oh, fuck. Whoops. I love Nagito. He's such a bro. Oh, you fucking... I love you, Nagito. Even though I distract 100 with my noise lines. Thanks. Oh, thanks.
No, that's wrong!
Nagito is such a fucking homie. Oh my god.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that. Huh? Yeah, no shit, Hajime. He already knew that. He was being a homie. He was clearing you, dumbass. Hajime sucks so much.
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course, no one did, right?
Oh, hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
He's clearing you of suspicion, dumb fuck.
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know. Everyone is so rude to Nagito. Everyone is so mean. He's just helping us.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important, especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
It wasn't a waste of time. We learned valuable information. Hajime isn't the culprit. Even though the deaths don't really mimic the movie that well, but whatever.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
No!
Yeah, I'm positive.
No, you're not. You didn't see any defining features. There were 2 bags! Monokuma told us this. There's 2 bags and a missing hospital gown. What do you mean? What do you mean you're positive? Oh, I hate him. I hate him. Dumb fuck. He's like the only person who can dispute this and he's just agreeing along like, yeah, that's true. Like, what the fuck are you on about?
And that sealed it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurred in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that. Then let's ask Hajime, how long could you say you were away from the music venue?
Nagito, come back and dispute this, please. Yeah, Nagito, we need you again. We need you again, please.
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes. Since they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes, there's no way that's possible. That's why the killer stayed still at the time by making the music venue a closed room.
Huh? What do you mean a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering there right away.
However, the door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us? The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. We got to meet up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you. There's another person who doesn't have an alibi, you know. Nekomaru.
Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like it? Huh? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Is Nekomaru controlling Monokuma?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Yeah, anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. This is professional skill.
The killer was inside the music venue. Pika obviously thinks so, but is that really it? The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside. They tried to keep us from getting in. It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door?
That door should not have had a lock.
A lock is on the floor in front of the door.
You talking about the broken drumstick? Oh fuck.
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer was hiding inside. Waited till we gathered together. And suddenly appeared.
So they look like they just rushed over. I have seen this in serial crime dramas. Wait, so I have to... That person's remark? But was that something I missed? I could swear that we could only... Damn it. Stop the time. The ones that have more durability should be colored differently. I'm just gonna straight up say. Especially when they're above other text, so you don't know whether to shoot a bunch or to shoot just once. There we go.
No, that's wrong!
Nakamura is the mastermind. He's so evil.
Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside. From the outside? How? There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used. Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe? It wasn't rubber at all. That's semi-transparent.
I can finally say it was glue!
Got it. Semi-transparent glob. It must have been glue. Glue?
Yeah, I think so too.
She ate it.
It had a firm gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. She literally ate glue. Oh, I love her. Oh my god. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue. There's no way there's a better ally in the series. Chiaki's the best. I mean, I was annoyed with Hajime that he wasn't willing to lick a fucking gummy bear on the floor to check the taste. Chiaki was willing to eat fucking glue to confirm what it was. Like, come on, that's awesome. That's sick. Sick in like a radical way, not sick in like a ew way. Like, Hajime's like, ew, that gummy bear's been on the floor. I'm not gonna confirm the flavor so that we have vital evidence. But Chiaki's like, ooh, glue, yummy. Chiaki is the best ally I'll admit. I didn't think that she would be like a primary ally character when I first got into the game, so it was a very, very pleasant surprise that she was. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue. I didn't know glue was edible. Oh, now she's jealous. How can it want some as well? I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so. It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose?
Yes, that is what she just said.
Then I totally fucking fell for that trap. Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
Maybe it is Gundam. Fuck.
Quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space.
Didn't the drumstick seem obvious? Hajime didn't fall for it. Hajime... I mean... The drumstick is like what you immediately think until you see it with glue, and then you're like, oh, well, it's clearly the glue. I don't... What did Hajime... I think Hajime... I don't know. I forgot.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space.
It can't have been Gundam though, right? I don't think it was Gundam. I don't think it could have been. But then why would Kazuichi do such a thing to make it... Because that would have made it obvious that he was... It had to be someone who wasn't in a hospital gown. It can't be Mikan. It can't be. But she went upstairs right when... I don't want to believe that it's Mikan. Why would she do that? It's not Mikan. No, it wasn't. I don't believe it. And I don't want to believe it. And it's not true. Hajime was like, how can the drumstick possibly be evidence? Oh yeah! He did say that. It's the fucking bell curve, you know? on the left side you have Hajime, in the middle you have Fuyiko, and on the right you have Chiaki. Like Hajime being like, this couldn't possibly be evidence, this is just some trash. Then Chiaki being like, no, that's clearly a setup. And then Fuyiko in the middle like, this drumstick must have been what it was. That's so funny.
He also taped her after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
What unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
What an odd thing to say, Mikan. It can't have been Mikan, right? I don't want it to be Mikan. Why would she do such a thing? It just doesn't... No! Was it Mikan? Fuck. I really don't want it to be Mikan. I'm in so much denial. Like, she's so clearly the most suspicious person, but I just... It can't be. I refuse to believe it. I don't want it to be Mikan. But also, like, she is... I don't want to suspect Mikan, and so I choose not to, even though I think she... No, I don't think she is. I don't think... Oh, God, this is so hard. I really hope it's not... Oh, no. I'm so scared. Fuck. I mean, she seems like the most likely person to do it, like, ignoring personalities and just, like, based on what people were doing and stuff. Surely she and the killer would have crossed paths, right? Her going to the staff room and the killer being in the conference room. Surely they would have crossed paths if it wasn't just her, right? But I don't know. But then... Oh, I don't... Mikan can't be it. I know... Yeah, I mean... I don't... When she was the one who passed by the hospital while Fuyiko ran all the way around, I don't... I mean, not the hospital, the music vent. I don't want it to be... It can't... Oh, no. Like, she's clearly the most suspicious. There's so much evidence. But I don't want it to be obvious like all the other cases, because I don't want it to be Mikan. But she realistically seems like the only culprit, right? It can't be... Alright. We go through everyone again. It can't be Nagito or Akane, because both of them were in hospital gowns already, and the fourth hospital gown was taken. So it can't be them unless they planned ahead and took the fourth hospital gown to make it seem like... It can't be Gundam because he was at the motel when we got there, right? Nekomara's missing, so that would be so boring if it was just him. I mean, I don't... The glue and the tape and... Oh, I don't want it to be... I don't want it to be Mikan. There's no way. There's just no way, right? No, it's not Mikan. I don't believe it. If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that. Earlier? When Hajime got to the venue, only Ibiki's body was there, right? And when you went back with everyone else, Hyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper is what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue.
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway? That scrap that was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. Now, I should be able to figure out what it is. We have to spell...
But can you spell wallpaper?
I didn't mean to do that, but the L's are so far away anyway. The R is the very last one, so... Wish I didn't get rid of those L's now! That's an L for me. You can speed it up with control.
I'm a pro at that now. Got it! Whatever I say there, I don't fucking care. That scrap, isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
Wallpaper has like a very specific feel to it. You'd immediately recognize that it's wallpaper. Right? Wallpaper's like, I don't know how to describe it, but it has like a very particular feeling.
In the music menu storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
You're right. If you overlay that scrap that was caught in the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper. See? It fits perfectly. How the fuck are we testing that? What the fuck? I see. So the scrap that was caught in the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper. What's wrong with that? Is there something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing? A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
that scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of that wallpaper found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? If I trace it back to there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try.
Do I have to do another fucking... Okay, you know, I'm fine. Logic Drive is fun at least. Yay, I love hoverboarding. Bam, I'm so fucking sick. Bam, radical. Oops, I thought those were bridges for a second. Wow, wow. No! I jumped early because I was just showing off. Whatever. I won't show off anymore. I was just being silly, and then a gap appeared suddenly. Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear? It was hidden. Wow. This is so sick. I love Logic Dive actually. Where did the killer used to hide her body? Wait, I fucked up. I went the wrong way. That's funny, I haven't got a wrong answer in this yet, so I don't know that you just fucking die. You have to figure it out so quickly which color corresponds to which answer. I was just like, fuck! Where am I going? Well, that automatically jumps. I don't even need to do anything. That's boring. I'm gonna jump for myself. I'm gonna press spacebar anyway, just because it's nice. How did the killer hide her body? No! Okay, they covered the pillar. That pillar was already... whatever. Okay. That one I actually got wrong just because I'm stupid. Yay! Do I have to click or something? Yes, I do. Got it! After dying twice inside of my brain. I got it! Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it. But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body. No, the body was already taped up, and the killer hid it along with the pillar, using the wallpaper. What? They hid the pillar? Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time. Oh, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you notice Ibuki's body right away. So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper? The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits. Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar. That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue. But the killer made a mistake. He accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper.
And because of that, a scrap was left from the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. The plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body in the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal. Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed? Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once, but what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece, The Wizard of Bonamy 2.5D?
Hey, that's the violent was in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty nosy for someone who eats moss balls.
I don't eat moss balls, I just enjoy looking at them.
I knew it. There are so many similarities, it must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death. Not really, not very much. It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why'd the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out. The reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie. I should be able to explain that now. Because they like movies. Got it! That's so boring, we've already been through this. The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so we'd mix up the killing order. That's so boring. Such an awful answer. We've already done this. I've played these games before. Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki? A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind. What a jerk. Am I gonna have to sword fight him?
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems like Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the soap's feather. Bah! Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately. Man, he's being annoying again. First and foremost, you claim Yuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion. You don't want to talk. Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I'm telling you to present your evidence! Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor... Jack, you can just present the evidence. Was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yes, there was! But
Were there even any footprints at the crime scene?
maybe her feet were on the floor. But she was, like, sitting or something? So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass! Weak! It doesn't even pierce my heart! I gotta agree with... Was that Sonia? I agree with that! Consent! Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries. And it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hiyoko's the only wound was the fatal slice on her neck. She died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed. Objection! I'm Dio! Or Avdol. Is that it? A shepherd dressed as in his Sunday's finest still rids of lamb, Hajime Hinata. Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Nice, awesome, will do. I should be able to check out my shop assault now. I don't know what it is yet.
You're saying the blood of Ibuki's feet belong to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was blood on the floor. You can't step on blood that was never there. Can't just about 1 minute. Did you see a nice nightmare?
Did he say there's no blood on the floor?
No, that's wrong!
That was very short.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward. Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all. Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hiyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason he wiped off the blood on the floor was so he'd mix up the other murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hiyoko's body, it'd be bad if the blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all. Hiyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Okay, Mikan's cleared. She's a nurse. She would have known that. She wouldn't have put the duct tape on the throat. Mikan's cleared. It's Gundam. He's the killer.
Aside from Mikan, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the hair was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikan's autopsy.
That's right, but I didn't know the time of death because of the heater.
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file, just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep, since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions. Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Huh?
Suicide?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no black to punish, but I guess in a pinch I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Nagito, what do you mean if the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hiyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hiyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right? No, Nagito, there was a different person, it was a different person, there was another person with another bag in a hospital gone missing, Nagito. If only Hajime would tell someone, since he's like the only one with all this evidence.
That's totally impossible, and she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
And she was alive.
Huh?
When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and messed with the crime scene.
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Huh?
Thank you! Yes! Nagito, I love you! Oh my god, yes! According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the step ladder, right? And it's a different ladder because there's no blood on it! There's no blood on the ladder! It's a different one! And does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? perhaps they used hypnotism or something.
Nagito's so clever. I'm so happy. Finally. Nagito and Chiaki are like, thank God they're here. Otherwise, it'd be so sad. This case would be unbearable if it weren't for Nagito and Chiaki. I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud. Putting that aside.
Sorry, I just saw Monami in the background. For some reason, it's just especially funny with her arms out.
It seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was? So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
Gundam, Gundam, fuck you, Gundam.
Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place. But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know. There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video? I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement. So Ibiki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. Since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibiki, that means that the time the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time. Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Gundam's fucked.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Yes.
What about the others? Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi? No? I mean, well, yes, but what about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, in my own cottage. That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Well, Mikan has an alibi, right? Fuck off. What was Mikan's... Yes. So Mikan had an alibi. There you go, Sonia.
No, that's wrong.
Alright, I'm sorry, Mikan. I'm sorry that I judged you.
Hold on, not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw the hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
But the hanging video happened upstairs, which is where Mikan was. We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation's that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime. Too much info.
It's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagito's condition is improved.
When we went to the hospital together afterward, so we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis. That's the case. The killer must be someone else.
Must it though? I don't think that Mikan's cleared from that. I don't know. Ugh!
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement will be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process. Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
The killer had a different reason? If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose? And what kind of trap is it?
There's no way it's Mikan, right? That's the break, though. Oh god. Oh god. I'm so scared. I don't want it to be Mikan. I don't want her to be some super evil genius mastermind. She's just a little silly.
Why, hello there, mon ami. The mouse balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it! Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls.
And here's some chance time. Now then, Monomi's appeal time starts now.
Appeal time?
Your kind-hearted big brother's gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss.
That's 99% your fault.
Oh, you're rewinding. Your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so.
You're laughing. It'll just be a boring appeal.
Come on, your appeal's successful. There might be merchandise opportunities heading your way.
Then, I'm Usami. Magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk.
That's so true. That's just like Mikan. She's an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. So she can't be the killer.
Jeez, man, I thought a Circle Robot's little sister was supposed to be the best. What a disappointment.
You're not a robot, you're a Monokuma.
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever.
Oh god, everything points to Mikan, but I don't want it to be. It's Gundam. I'm gonna say Gundam.
Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No, this definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lie to yourself, and don't forget to say frequently.
Thanks, Monomi. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist? It's to make us think that Ibuki committed suicide, but she didn't! Huh? It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing. Man, this again. If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they'd gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect, so why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
Yeah, but we weren't told that, dumbass. That rule's too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already. Shut up forever.
Thank you, I guess, for obeying, Nagito.
And I'm thinking about it again. He's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the line that got killed second.
Yes, they were cowardly, like Akane. That's the one that Hyoko's body was imitating, right? Oh, well, she's actually gonna point out the arrows, which is way more obvious.
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the line was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Yeah, this is like a Byakuya imitation of Genocide Girl.
But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape. Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows. Well, that's probably it, but that attitude's what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, your entire plan would have been completely useless. What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What? Hyoko's murder wasn't planned? Thank you for finally getting to this. She walked in on them doing the kill. And they had to kill Hyoko.
I understand the imitation was enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions? It's not just the pure imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden. I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say. However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark days of destruction are getting riled up. Why Hyoko went to the music venue? That's the key to all this. I need to find that out, no matter the cost. You already know that, Hajime, you dumb fuck. Oh my god. Gee, I wonder what it could be. I don't even have the... Okay, I'm guessing it's gonna be a flashback then.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
I'm sorry, Mikan, I would never shoot you.
There's no way we'd know that.
Maybe the killer summoned her. If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe.
She went off of her own free will. Or
She was guided by the will of causality.
So it's obviously Sonia's. What agrees with her? Fuck off. I guess maybe this is... Yeah.
I agree with that, yes! No, that's right!
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for it, then why'd she go?
Hiyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the spread disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted? Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out. If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it. The killer could have locked your door, right? Just to hide the fact that Hiyoko got abducted? And they couldn't have hidden a room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you're the one who actually took out the key, right? And something like that.
Well, what the fuck? I'm objecting now? Are you saying my gut was wrong? This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why don't you just let me shine already?
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up. Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Look at what you even... Look at. Fine.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. That girl's so small and weak looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So we find it in her kimono. Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be messed up. She fought the killer.
No, that's wrong!
Ew.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear a kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room.
Oh, she's so tiny. Why did anyone kill her?
That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then, the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes, do whatever you want to me.
Jimmy, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat, or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Now I hope that Kazuichi's the killer so that we can execute him. Hell no.
And the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there was no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't look down on Miss Sonia, you cret. I'll put you in your hands to 6 feet under. Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop, for his sake.
Huh? What do you mean for my sake?
Well, I could blast off both their clothes right now, but my MP's a little low.
I love the V3 demo, it's so much fun. If you haven't played it, go play it right now. It's free. Just play the V3 demo. It's so fun.
Of course, I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you. Even if the killer can predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence? No! No! Oh my god, no! Why did she die?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed, so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibiki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation.
No! No!
Killed Hyo.
Killed Hiyoko.
Because the killer used that coincidence for the crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
I hate you, evil grey person. How can they do this to poor Hiyoko? She's so tiny.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
And what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cutting this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibiki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Damn, you don't know the most important part. The killer's planned from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close. Hey, Nagito, any ideas?
He's finally asking him! Wait, wait, Nagito's been quiet the entire time because, was it Kazuichi who said to stay quiet forever? That's awesome.
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? Ah, I'm so happy, I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So, what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut, but now I'm able to finally come to a conclusion.
Ibiki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Finally! Oh, the hero that we all needed. The hero that we were desperate for because nobody else could fucking figure that out. Maybe Jackie, she's clever. She figured out the curtains in the conference room. She's smart.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember, there was blood on Ibiki's slippers. So she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene. There would be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibiki committed suicide. Nagito carried this case, yeah. This game, yeah. Game, in fact, yeah. Nagito carried the whole fucking thing. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibiki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. If Ibiki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
Strange? What's strange?
I see. It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints. There's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked.
Finally!
Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. And why? Why weren't there any footprints on the...
Finally! Finally! Got it!
If Ibiki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there wasn't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. Okay, well, now you're being an idiot. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
You noticed such a small detail! How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
Hajime, you're being stupid. There is a bloodstain now, but whatever.
You're right that there isn't a footprint bloodstain.
What are you talking about? You're obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Kumada. You're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibiki climbing the stepladder? And I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Mikan, don't do it. I don't want it to be you. There's no way it was you. You couldn't do something like that. You wouldn't do something like that. You would never.
Unless there is something funny about that video.
Thank you, Jackie. Jackie also. Oh my god, the two goats finally coming to the logical conclusion.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So, just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Yeah, well, I already figured it out, Hajime, so don't fucking worry about it, dumb fuck. You don't need to do any thinking.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands. As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best. But, oh well.
You should get started already. Thanks.
Yeah, I'll definitely try. If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video, so I'm the only one who can do it. The hanging video that I saw, based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange.
Well, I don't know where I'm supposed to select, but... Oh, the mouse, not the... rookies. The black curtain, certainly. Black curtain in the background, huh? Based on that video alone. I don't really know if the curtain's suspicious or not. I need to remember a more obvious clue. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you. Is it because the stepladder doesn't have blood on it? Is it... The rope is a completely different color. The rope she hanged herself with. How did I not notice that? To what I saw in the video. What? It's a completely different color! Grrr. Fine, it's because this doesn't have blood on it. Got it! That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
All 3 of the things I clicked on were strange. Every single one. But Hajime's just like, nope, wrong one. You haven't done it yet. What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps on that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean. That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hyoko should have already been dead by that point. Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless. And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those 2 stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were 2 stepladders? Oh my god, Phoenix is gonna have a field day with this. But where would you find another stepladder? There was only 1 stepladder in the music venue.
And one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
Mikan, don't tell me it can't be you!
What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different, am I right? That's amazing, Chuck. All that game has given you an incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you talking about?
The stepladder's the only thing that's different, huh? I don't know, maybe the other things that I clicked on. Huh? Ever thought about that? The other things I clicked on and maybe other things? Fuck you. She actually said that the stepladder was at a different place, but... if that's the case, the thing that's different between the video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing, the place where the killer did something? Oh god. What do we have to spell? Conference? What the hell do we have to spell? I'm gonna see if I can do conference. Actually... okay, thank god I didn't try that. It'd probably be a vowel next. Sigh. I don't know what we're trying to prove. Filming. Leave that there. Just try some random stuff because I'm not sure what it is yet. It's not a C or an N. It's not an O. Oh no. It's not a T. L. It's gonna be a vowel then, probably. It's not an A though. Filming location. Yeah, no shit, we already... wasn't that... we were literally saying the filming location is different? I thought we were gonna have to figure out where the filming location was. We already know the filming location is different. That's the whole point of this Hangman's Gambit, isn't it? Why are there so many fucking O's? How do you spell location? Ah, fuck. It's an I and then an O, right? Okay, good. quick. There weren't 2 step ladders, there were 2 ladders. That's so true. Got it. We already knew the filming location was different. That's the whole fucking reason. Wasn't that the whole reason we did this Hangman's Gambit? Was we were trying to figure out where the filming location was? And Hajime's just like, got it! The filming location was different!
Like, yeah, Hajime, that's what we said.
That's what we said. Maybe not. Maybe it's just because I already knew. What do you mean? Oh, Mikan's so suspicious though! There's no way! Why would she do this?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed in the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else. But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know? Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
There's no way. Oh no, you have the despair disease. Now I'm gonna put you in a trap straight from the Soul franchise in order to make you feel bad about it. Welcome in, Kenny. Well, yeah, I caught the despair disease because everyone's so stupid in this game. It's contagious, so might want to stay. Because after all, I am the ultimate trap maker / executioner. I'm the ultimate disease-ridden person, so.
In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit?
They swapped it. You can very easily test it as well. Logic Dive? Oh hell yeah, I'm not even complaining, I love Logic Dive. Yeah, it's like almost Kajime, but it's... Hoverbot. Meh. Fuck. I feel so sad that I didn't have to jump on those blue ones. It just jumps for you. That's so lame. I love jumping. It makes me feel special. But it's part of the surveillance camera, Wait, fuck. The monitor? Wait. Which one's which? What am I thinking of? Yeah, the monitor. They tampered with the monitor. No, which one's which? Which part of the surveillance... They brought in another... I don't... Like, I get what they did, but I don't know which is which. The camera is the thingy that... I genuinely don't know what the... Which one is... No! Like, I get what they did. They got a spare thing and then they replaced our camera. I can't think of words on the fly. And I'm also getting awfully close to the edge. Oh gee! This is terrifying! Oh my fucking god. It's no use. I fell off the map. And now everyone votes for me. The guy with the alibi. It's okay though. If Mikan can get away scot-free, I'm happy with it. Thank you. Refilled the health bar, thank you. Like, I know what they did, but I'm mixing up the words, so I don't know which is which, but they got a spare thing and they just replaced our thing with... Oh, fuck. This was the camera? Okay, yes. And then I didn't even get to the next fucking... No! It's so difficult. I'm not looking ahead because I'm too confused by words. Alright, I was nicely on the outer rim that time. I need to do that for this as well. Stay around the outer rim. Oh, that's just genuinely a bit difficult. The music, the hospital, I mean. This is confusing me too much. Like, I know the correct answer, I know what? They replaced that one. Oh, well that's just the same thing, but they just did it opposite. That doesn't... Whatever. It doesn't matter which one they took. Okay, whatever. Fuck! That's just genuinely difficult. Okay, I guess I can slow down. Let's just take this slowly. Let's just chill, okay? Whoa. Come on, Hajime, just chill. Just chill. Why are you going so fast, bro? Take life slowly. Don't you know how to appreciate memories? This is nauseating. I like Logic Dive, but oh my god, this is sickening to play. Ooh, gotta get that trick shot. What did the killer do with the camera from... They took it with them. Woohoo! That's nauseating to play, holy shit. Anyway, yeah, it was what I thought, but just the opposite, which is a little bit arbitrary. Because they could have just taken a camera from the junk place, or place, it doesn't matter. Got it! Mika, I don't want it to be you. That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else. Then, only the monitor was left in the music venue. Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. When Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized this right from the start and made it easier on all of us. He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor. The thing that the killer did to the remaining monitor was... they destroyed it. Got it! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, he wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that. Yes, you could have, if you just paid attention. And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took. And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well. It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong. It was filmed in the hospital, these dumb fucks. Despite Cosmichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel. The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue was amazing enough. Which means, even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. No, it wasn't her. I'm defending her, okay? I don't care if she did it. It's not me, Kan. It's not. I'm defending her. I don't care who did it. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed in the music venue? The only possibility is that place inside that building. Gee, thanks. Fucking hell. Now I thought we were doing this fucking 10 minutes ago. Conference room, I guess. This is... How the fuck do you spell conference? The F would be right after the M. I gotta protect this corner in case something comes from here. Conference. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I just misclicked. An N, and then a C, and then an E. Conference. Okay, we can speed it up slightly. Holy shit, those are just right there. Got it! How did it take that long to come to that conclusion? Come on. This is way better than 2-2, by the way, still. This is
way better. It's possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? The conference room? But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something, to make those two places resemble each other. To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I've got to make that clear. What that work was.
Oh, it can't be her. I fucking vouch for her. She wouldn't. Oh, that's the curtain. It just, I expected it to just say curtain.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
I protect you, Mikan.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
I agree with you. Yes, consent. Let's have some sex. Last time I made that joke and it was with Kazuichi, damn it. Couldn't pick a better person. Couldn't wait to agree with Nagito. Oh my god. I was saving that and I just ruined it on Kazuichi. We all know that he's completely betrothed to Sonya. What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage. I can't believe Hajime was in between Mahiro and Hyoko in the class trial. Like, damn, what a third wheel.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right. It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah, well your face looks stupid.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room. In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched. She would never do that. She would never. Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else that the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. Conference room. The candle? Conference room.
Got it!
You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right? In the video I saw, the candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's actually pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight. But wouldn't they have done it to...
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different, they couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead. Which means, he's saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used. That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video. Oh god. It can't be. Mikan would never. With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they'll go in for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in the dark area. I hope Kazuichi's the killer because I keep devolving into a New York accent and sounding too much like Hihiko. As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, it would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. He never suspected. Fuck you. Fuck you. I suspected it, like, not immediately maybe, but I suspected it pretty fucking quickly. He never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of the crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room,
Then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too? No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw the video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue. The video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue, which means Ibuki was...
the Ibiki in the conference room. There's a fake somewhere. The fake must have been. Got it! The person wearing the hemp bag in that video wasn't Ibiki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibiki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hemp bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim. By that time, the real Ibiki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier, probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
They took Ibiki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her. There's no way it happened during the day. So that's what happened. And no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibiki. Yeah, looking back on it, you couldn't have saved either of them. That doesn't fucking matter, dumbass. You still should have tried because you didn't have this information at the beginning. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. The one who set a trap for me was...
There's no way it would be her. She wouldn't do it. I refuse to believe it. She would never. My sweet, pure, innocent baby angel. She would never do anything like that. It's gonna be really funny if Mikan isn't the killer. And it's like, yeah, she didn't do that. Exactly.
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly,
No!
then naturally, the killer's identity will reveal itself.
No! No! I don't want to.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
No!
That's right. I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is.
No! I don't want to do it. 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 Why? No! 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 I'm so sad. Oh my god. I'm so upset. Oh my god. I'm so... Oh, I could see it coming, but I didn't want to believe it. Oh my god. Mikan! At least she finally got revenge on Hiyoko for being so rude. No, why did you do it? Why would you do it? Oh, I'm so upset now that it's been confirmed. Unless this is another trap, I can still hope, right? I can still hope that this is another trap. Oh, I genuinely feel so sad right now. My eyes are a little wet. This is like an alter ego's execution. Oh my god. Why would I kill myself? I'm so sad. Why would she do this? I know. Oh, I'm so upset.
Mikan, you're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Hibiki and Hiyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kind of impossible? A chick like her's the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly'd probably kill her first.
She's right. Clumsy sleuth look like me killing someone. That's completely out of the question.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal? Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
No! I'm so upset. Oh my god. I'm glad they didn't make it as obvious as Celeste by having Mikan carry the whole, like, thing. She was instead, like, slowly, manipulating Hajime, being like, oh, I'm so sleepy, I'm falling asleep with you, oh, I'm so sleepy that I'm stressing out, and Hajime was like, okay, you should sleep. Like, it's not like Celeste where it's like, hey, I'm gonna go to sleep, hey, we should go here, hey, let's go here, oh, hey, by the way, you should do that. Although she did say, you should go in the lobby, oh, hey. Like, it was way more subtle, which I do really appreciate. I'm defending her, yeah, I'm doing the fucking Fihiko thing from Last Case. I don't care if she's the killer. I don't want her dead. I don't want to kill her. Let her free. She deserves it, probably. I don't want this.
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right?
Then, if you'll insist, I used the on-call room upstairs.
Actually, I think the main reason is because this was so much shorter. That was really the issue with Case 3's from the last game's setup, was that it was an hour long. Like, there were so many opportunities But even me and Celeste both look sus, whereas this was like a 10-minute interaction at most. Oh my god.
If you insist, I'll use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
Ugh, why Mikan? Why? I'm so sad. Kill Kazuichi instead. Yeah, he deserves it more. Though technically Mikan and Chiaki do have similar voices, which I keep messing up slightly, so it's continuing the trend of killing the people with similar voices. Why did I do this? I should have made them sound completely different. Just make Mikan like, yo, yo, what's up? It's me, Mikan Sumiki. Then she wouldn't have died. Oh god. The game's actually being developed live, and whoever has similar voices, that's who the game devs decide who's the killer. They're like, oh, so Mikan and Chiaki have similar voices, you're doing similar voices for them? Okay, Mikan will be the killer in this case. So many silly girls will get this case. They will! 3 of them! Fuck! Oh my god. I'm so sad.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room.
Damn, Mikan, that cake! Holy shit.
That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music venue.
And this isn't like, oh, whoopsie, oh, I killed someone in the heat of the moment, oh gee, like this is so premeditated, so coordinated, everything about it, other than Hiyoko showing up. And even then, the thing that she came up with on the fly was fucking crazy, like, oh my god, this was so planned, like there's no question. Oh my god.
By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music venue. And showed that to me! Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby. It's impossible that somebody wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the rare disease.
So that must mean...
Please wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
It's not literally impossible.
Can't you give a better defense than that? Just showed you can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick's really the killer? If it's another Sayaka thing and like, okay, Sayaka wasn't manipulating us the whole time, but if it's another thing like that where she was manipulating us the whole time, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna cry. Hey, you sure this chick's really the killer?
Wrong. It's totally wrong. It's not what you think. Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
Yeah, it's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. And even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious, very serious.
But if you're such a punching bag, then you would be like,
yeah, I am the killer, you're right. Oh gee, just kill me or just execute me.
So you must be lying. Mikan, how could you?
What do you say, Hajime? Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Yeah, do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this, but she's standing next to me and I'm an important character, which means she has to die because that's how it works. In the end, we all have to have no one next to us. Don't you remember Danganronpa 1? I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
No hope. Oh my... No! I don't want to believe it! This makes sense why she and Celeste both had figurines made together, you know? They're the same. Well, I don't want to believe that! Also, Celeste and, Mikan figures were like... I don't know if they were released recently or like advertised recently, but they were like I saw something about them like yesterday. I haven't looked into it obviously because possible spoilers. But if so, that's kind of crazy. The day that I started this case is the day that like Mikan gets a figurine. That's awesome. I don't know exactly the details, but it's really funny. And the figurine looks so cute. He's just such a little tiny itty bitty. What was it? The Lomi said an itty bitty gull milky itty bitty. I don't remember, but I don't want to believe. I'm so sad. I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with a suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads. That's a funny coincidence they knew. Yeah, they were watching the stream.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
What? Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial, but I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small decisive clue that points to the killer. Dang, that's a huge deal!
Decisive clue? Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibiki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? They're one-ended ropes inside the music venue. Again, with the supermarket, that place is a hotspot for criminal goods. If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. Keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like that? The loop Ibiki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope. And the part of the rope that hung from the baton lining is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. No, shoot. No! Oh! The killer wrapped the rope around Ibiki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibiki.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along.
Hachime clearly has not played Case 1 of the first game. You can't just throw out the decisive evidence immediately. You need to establish all of the facts of the case and then throw your trump card to say yes, and therefore, this is why this person's the killer. If Nagito just said, oh yeah, by the way, the killer used this rope to strangle Ibuki, everyone would be like, what the fuck are you talking about? She committed suicide, dumb fuck. Stop talking. Like, Hajime, stop being an idiot. Like, if Kyoko just immediately said, oh, 11037, that's Leon, everyone would have been like, Nagito just wrote that. Stop trying to fucking get us away, you know? I mean, no, did I say Nagito? I meant Makoto. It's because they both have O's. O's. Their names are quite similar, Makoto and Nagito.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So, this rope won't be much of a clue. And I might as well search another place. Not everyone cooperates at the past trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Nagito needs his trump card to look cool. Exactly, that too. Needs to look really sick. Just like this case's killer. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Huh? More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibiki,
And then I finished speaking.
Huh?
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue?
Is that really true? I'm so upset, Mikan, I need to know. Ibiki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
No.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different.
No! Oh my god! Mikan! Mikan, why? You can't, flashback equals... Mikan! The scars would be different. We believed it was from a hanging. How would that be? Did we fall for someone's lie? Yes, we did, but I don't know how to fucking prove it. Wait, can flashbacks be used on... I don't think they can, right? I don't think you can, actually. We believed it was from a hanging. How would that be? Did we fall for someone's lie? The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging. The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation. Is it just one of the things I have right now? Like, I getcha. Because Mikan's autopsy report. There's no doubt. Okay. Thank you. I now get what it is. I just need to do this on Kazuichi's statement. Oh, I don't like this. Oh my god, Mikan. So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time. There's something I wanted to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is, well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you? You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait. First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake. You are right, and you've been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and a strangulation. I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her. Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death? Huh? And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her. So, Mikan volunteered to nurse us because she was planning to do this all along? That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves? I'm not a criminal, Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know?
You got it all wrong. Please, forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all. Huh?
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope? You're friggin' annoying. If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up.
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way that I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true? Stop it already! That's enough! I can't stop! I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this. If you doubt your friends? That's not it! I suspect them because I want to believe them! What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. Because if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine.
Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
No! She's evil! Mikan! Mikan!
So in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words, making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem.
I'm done with that! You hear me? I'm done! No! It was real! It was real! I wanted to believe her! I wanted to so bad!
Hey, Mikan?
It's not fair. It's not fair, 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 not fair. Why would you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why would anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If you don't have any clues, how do we have her give us some? Why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is, one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why. We gotta stick with this till the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
I love Chiaki. Holy shit, she should be the protagonist. And I did think that Chiaki was the protagonist at first, to be honest. But that's because I confused Chiaki and Kaede. I thought that Makoto was the protagonist of the first game, Nagito was the protagonist of the second game, and Chiaki was the protagonist of the third game. So I got very confused when I heard of all the protagonists. I was like, who the fuck is Hajime? Chiaki.
Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched? Like I said, it obviously wasn't me. Can you prove it? Prove it? Wait, do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right. Show me your proof. Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room.
Chiaki is projectile. She feels like way more of a protagonist. I'd love this game if I played as Chiaki. And I wasn't a dumb fuck Hajime.
Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable. She just like me for real. I love her still. Queen. I will still stick up for her to the end.
I'm not the killer. That video. I never filmed that video. It seems she finally started arguing for us. Huh? But the only one who can find the hole in our argument is you, Hajime. Because you're the protagonist, not me. I was gonna be the protagonist, but I got shafted. So this is all I can do. So I'm gonna leave this to you once again.
Could it be? Was this Chiaki's goal all along? She's still a queen of the Kaya. I love her the same. She's saying everyone's fate depends on me. The only person who saw that video.
How do you get to decide on the killer? Where's your proof? Please forgive me already.
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's gonna finish this. Oh my god.
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody else other than you. Who could have filmed that video?
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown that she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slip she had on?
It's all of them. Hibiki and Mikan clearly had different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Oh, just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. Please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm guessing one of those... Is it like she wouldn't know the camera angle? How would you know her body type from the camera angle? Is that it?
I might have to flashback it to Chiaki's final statement. I might run out of time because there's a lot of stuff here. Fuck. And it wasn't that.
Calm down. Now's not the time for you to panic and enter berserk mode. Calm down and think carefully. What is the evidence that Mikan was the one who filmed that video?
It might be the... I think it's the other way around. You gotta shoot... Oh, killer's mistake onto the... Oh, okay, okay. Thank you. I would not have got that. Oh, God. That's so stupid. I have to go to the end of the statement to grab my fucking ammunition. And that's every single... If I fail, I have to come back and get this again. This is why flashback statements suck. Camera angle is pretty far in. I'll try that again since it's... No, that's wrong! Fuck! Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
Ah!
So, how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself? The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself through a hole. You lied, didn't you? Yeah!
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me! Huh? Ah, I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it.
I mean, it's impossible.
I really gave her the fucking Kami meal voice, holy shit. Why do I always do this? I did the same thing with Eeny Miny voice from fucking Mukuro. Oh my god. I think I'm a fucking... I think that I'm the ultimate clairvoyant. Impossible.
You know that handbag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag, isn't it the...
No, wait, I didn't give her the Kami meal voice, sorry. I'm giving myself too much credit. That's Chiaki. It's because their voices are so similar.
That tote bag, isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
Yeah, 2 for 1, Mikan. I did my fucking research.
Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right?
Actually, it's not visible in this video, but... Well, it is visible in this video. It's just, we never saw that until now. Okay.
Oopsie, don't worry about it. I remember it even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible, don't you think?
This is where Kaede would just fucking lie, because she's a queen like that, but Hajime doesn't know how to do that, so... Instead we have to use evidence. Ugh.
That's why that video is fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Man, if you're gonna forgive me, I won't stop until you forgive me.
Long time no see! Well, not really. It's time for the third panic talk action! Oh no. Now I have ammo. This is probably gonna be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me while I change your ears one last time. Starting from this PGA, is the fucking narrator Nagito or something? What the fuck is this? Starting from this PGA, the reload ammo features will be added. you'll no longer be able to make do with just the left mouse button. Below the tempo marker and the lower bullet portion, the number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you need 1 bullet to destroy 1 remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks, no matter how much you mash the left mouse button. Oh, miss you, Naruto, yeah. You'll be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the tab key to reload. Just like locking on, press the tab key and time with the tempo marker. The controls are the same as the left mouse button. Match the tempo marker by pressing the tab key. The number of bullets are refreshed is based on how well you keep the tempo. If you get the timing wrong when you press the tab key, the bullets will not be refreshed, so please be careful, so your ammo will be completely refreshed and not run out during fever time. If the difficulty level set to gentle, I guess this was a pretty useless explanation, even though it was the last one. That should be all the explanation for the class trials. The rest is up to you to overcome. You should be able to find it beyond this point. What you and I both yearn for. True despair. What? Huh? No. What the fuck is this narrator issue? Well then, good luck and have fun. Who are you, narrator? Are we gonna learn the identity of the narrator soon?
I keep explaining it until you forgive me. That bag is a limited item. That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I've gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it.
It's not Nagita he hates this bag. Yeah, I didn't see that yet. He would never say something like that. Oh, I have to do it before, I forgot. This is so annoying, what the fuck? It's not working! Take these hits, take these hits. Spacebar. Oh god. Why is it so janky in this? The target doesn't work. Oh no, the target doesn't appear until after you shot. What the fuck is that? That's awful. Why did they change that? The target doesn't appear until you shoot it. It's just there, but like, just trust me, you know? I hate this fucking minigame. I can't tell which one's a fucking target because it's not showing me the target. Unless that's intentional for mean mode, but... Bonus prize theater. Fuck, what's the order of the words? It's so arbitrary! So fucking arbitrary. Theater bonus prize. I don't fucking know. There we go. Got it. No, wrong. Fuck. I'm sad. This is dumb. This version of PTA is the worst minigame in the entire series so far, I think.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
When you buy one bag, you get another free. It's a common practice to pay customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems your desperate struggle's finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already.
Mikan, it's already over. After I got over your crime from the beginning. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left. Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
I don't like this specific rhythm game. I always spam clicks and hope they work. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing most of the time with this bullshit. But okay, this is just this one, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay, this is... No, wait, this is... that. And then the killer took off the bag, and it's Mikan, and then it's a Mikan. I'm guessing that this would be it, but it's actually not, so it's this one. supposed to be here or here. That's where they smash it. Right? So they should be after that? Yeah. Last stock. Already? Last stock? Damn. Damn, this is an easy one. Oh, I'm so sad. The two step ladders are different is here, right? Yep. So that's not that. Well, there's nothing on this page, so it's just this and that. They put the glue on the door. And there's only these two left. This is here, right? Yeah. So it's not that. It's not that, so it's these two. Mikan!
Got it! The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. This incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on the screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. And that's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. That was the killer's trap.
How can anyone say this is not the worst case in the series by far? This is one of the best, in fact, I'd say. Like, the motive kind of sucks, but like, not nearly as much as the last case. This is probably my favorite so far, and I'm not just saying that because I love Mikan. Mikan!
In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made the preparations in advance. And then they filmed that video in the hospital conference room.
I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, this was a banger. Even though it wasn't super obvious, but as I went through the investigation, a lot of things did become obvious. I had most of it figured out by the time I got to the class trial, I think, but I even then, well, I kind of thought that Mikan was the killer, but I didn't want it to be because she's Mikan. But yeah, this one was a little bit more vague, so, you know, not as obvious as many of the other cases.
By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. And in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake.
But a nurse can never endanger the lives of their patients. Why would she do this? I'm so upset. Maybe you'll love this game then, maybe. I wasn't very optimistic after the last case. But yeah. If the mastermind is Hajime, I think that I'll be a little disappointed because it was so obvious, and if the mastermind isn't Hajime, I'll probably be disappointed because it wasn't what I thought, so no matter what, I'm probably going to be disappointed with the end, but hopefully I'll be able to get over it when either my ego recovers or my disappointment recovers from it just being correct. That's the thing, there's no winning, because either I'm sad that I got it wrong, or I'm sad that it was so predictable, you know?
I didn't know that. She's bisexual? I didn't know that. They went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head.
But she's a nurse. Nurses can't endanger the lives of their patients.
Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick.
That plan would have been fucked if Hajime had a brain and like tried to save Ibuki because he believed that she'd recently died.
First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger than the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room.
Like, if Hajime had a brain, he would have stayed there because they're going to come at the morning announcement. Or like shortly after the morning announcement. He wouldn't have to wait very long. It was like, what, half an hour until they'd arrive after the morning announcement, and the morning announcement had already happened by that point, so... I mean, like, come on, Hajime should have just stayed with the body. The fact that he was an idiot really helped you, Mikan, otherwise this would have been impossible to do. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue.
Yummy.
The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Yuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. This is way better than 1-3, to be honest. This is way better than this is way better than the entire first game and the last case. The first case I'm a little bit like, the first case of this game I'm a little bit like, is that on par? I don't know. Like, I feel like it's partially recency bias that's making me think this one's so good. But this is easily one of my favorite cases so far. Absolutely. The motive kind of sucks, but like, most of the motives do fucking suck half the time, don't they, so, you know? At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. How could you, Mikan? Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it? She's so silly. I might love her even more now. Whoa, now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky's falling down upon you. This feeling of despair.
Oh my god, she's Junko. She's Junko.
Mikan, what has happened to you?
Well there, before that, a moment of your time.
She said Junko. Fuck. That's so sad. Mikan! How could you? But also I love evil bitches, so, you know. Mikan is Junko? She said Junko.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
He didn't say what's it gonna be.
What's it gonna be?
Mikan! Oh my god. This execution is gonna be a banger though, you just know it. Oh god. Oh.
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point, you got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Tsumihi.
You gotta be shitting me. This execution doesn't do Mikan justice, sadly. What? No! She just got executed by lethal injection. That's just it. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them? Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you fuck? Did you fuck? Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Don't just laugh, say something. This is going nowhere. She's silly. Let girls be silly. Oh, this chick. This is nothing like Pickle. She's actually gone mental. There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Tsuniki we knew. Huh? Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. Oh, she got the despair. No, that's so sad. No. Okay. A little part of me doesn't like this case as much anymore because that's bullshit. If it was Mikan genuinely just being fucking evil, then that's one thing. But the fact that it was just, oh, well, she caught a disease that made her crazy and that's why she killed everyone. That's so lame. No, that document's for sure. That documents. That's such a lame way to do it. No! And it makes sense, you know, she was in contact with them, all that. That's so lame, though. Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. This is why I don't like Despair Disease. Yeah, that's bullshit now. I hate the Despair Disease more now that it's been revealed that the killer caught it. They could have just had Mikan be a crazy bitch, and that would have been way better, but now I just feel sad and annoyed. That is annoying. Still not as bad as 2-2, let me clarify, but this sucks. She probably had the Despair Disease, which was the motive for this case. Yeah, that's an awful way to end it.
Mikan too, you say?
I know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me, after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the Despair Disease? Then that means she was... Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? My body's heavy. No, not just heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot. That's right. Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been my fever. Just like what Ibiki Nagane had. That's such a lame way to end it. Aw, now I'm just annoyed and sad. This isn't a satisfying ending. That's not a motive. You just like brainwashed everyone.
Well, today's motive is, if I make everyone fucking crazy with drugs, then they're gonna kill someone.
Again, no shit, because they're not in the right minds. That goes against the killing. This is why I don't like this Monokuma. I don't know who the mastermind is going to be, or the one controlling Monokuma, but I don't like this one. Junko was far better as a mastermind. I really liked the way that she did things, you know. She kept the integrity of the killing game. She followed the rules. She made sure that it was all psychological, all like the people themselves doing the killing. All of this has just been a bit bullshit, you know? Then, because of that disease, obviously there were times where Junko also didn't obey the rules, like obviously when she framed Kyoko/Makoto for the murder of Mikuro. But like still, this is, for the most part, she would like stick with the rules, you know? This is just sad. This isn't how things are supposed to be done. Because of that disease, Mikan was... The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name Despair Disease, losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the Despair Disease, she was likely overcome with despair. That's the reason why she can still laugh at such a hopeless situation. Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the Despair Disease. She's a human who deserves to be called the Ultimate Despair! Yeah, we get it. We get it. It's similar to Junko, we get it. Ultimate Despair? It's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope. There's no way I can forgive that.
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy.
Junko? She would be so happy. She'd love this.
I know.
Oh my god, she's gay for Junko.
My beloved was the only one. That's right, the only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
But then stuff like this is kind of bullshit, because if you do all of Mikan's free times, then Hajime is also showing affection and love to Mikan, right? So then this makes no sense, but I guess you could just write that off as, Despair Disease, she go crazy, blah blah blah.
I understood that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all that is truly what love is all about.
I don't understand what you're saying. It means she loves Junko, and honestly, can you blame her? Like, come on. I ship it.
You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Ugh.
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you can no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love. Nagito, is this really the despair disease we're talking about?
It seems that I was wrong. Yay! 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 Not only was she affected by despair.
You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because, thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved.
Remember?
Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom.
Which means you had a remembering disease? But if this means you remembered something and ended up like this, are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island?
Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So, it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence, and it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan? I lied, I like Mikan getting despair disease because she remembers, and that's kind of cool. Yeah, okay, that I don't hate it. The fact that it's just the fact that she remembered, I don't hate that as much. I thought that it like actually affected her personality and how she acts, which would be complete bullshit. That's such a lame way to lose 3 characters. But no, I'm happy with this, especially because she's in love with Junko, and that's awesome. Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this, all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way. The person you are right now is the real Mikan.
Oh, you still doubt me? Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You know?
Not no, I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along, how that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation.
Future Foundation. Future. That's right. That symbol on the ancient ruins door. Right. It was the Japanese word for future. Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning?
As the name suggests, that organization's the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world from themselves.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know?
A part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation, brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monomi?
I knew it! Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they?
Monami and I are members. I am Monokuma. My existence is entirely my own.
Oh, she's copying the Junko laugh. Oh my gosh, she's so silly. She's silly. She's just in love. Can't we forgive that? I'm on her side again. Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, and you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us.
Of course I know that. Let's see. The Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Oh, hell no!
You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient.
Well, Mikan, it's already so obvious that it's me. You can just tell everyone now. That could be the motive for the next case, just like Sakura. We can reuse motives. It'd be more creative than most of the motives they've come up with for this game.
Probably when that countdown ends.
Countdown? You even know about that?
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything. Mikan, is this really you?
I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now?
The past.
The past?
That person. She didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend. That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self.
I accept you, all of you, Mikan. I accept all of you. You're my favorite. I love silly evil girls. Exactly. She's so cunning. She's literally so silly. Just let a girl be silly, okay? Let a girl kill someone for the girl she loves, okay?
That's...
Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are. Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
So maybe Hajime isn't the mastermind, but he's the traitor. That makes sense, but that'd be boring. I'd like if he was the full-on mastermind, that'd be sick.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story about our stolen school lives. So, it was true all along. Our memories were taken away. If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much.
Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember your own pace? And Nanakuma, is it alright for you to start now? Punishment time?
Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I prepared a special punishment for the ultimate merc, Mikan Tsumiki.
I like that now people talk in between Monokuma's lines so that it's not just the same thing every time.
So, it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
No, she won't be happy that you're hoping about anything. Don't hope to see her. Just despair to see her, okay?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Bye, Mikan! Go kiss Junko in hell. Game over! Mikan's been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Look at her! Oh, she's so silly. Oh, that's not as silly. Oh, now it's silly. It is death by lethal injection. Bye bye, ouchies. It's literally death by lethal injection. I fucking knew it. Oh my god. Oh, she's just... Oh my god. She's so horny. What the heck? It's an arm. That's what that was. I'm loving this. Oh, and you get to... Of course you get to see her fucking 50s before she dies. That's... I mean, of course you do. Should have expected that, shouldn't I?
Aw, gee. Well, that's all, folks.
That was silly. Ah, Mikan, what a great character.
It's finished. Is it really finished?
Now she can go meet with Junko.
The killer who killed Ibuki Miura and Hiyoko Sayonji was Mikan Tsumiki, and she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way. Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease? It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope. Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope. So, let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so...
Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice toward us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. It's clearly impossible. It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor, too.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor. The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now.
I'm not fine at all.
But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different from Monami.
Who cares about what I am? More importantly, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break.
You're right, I made out of black beans. Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event.
Special event?
Head over to the First Islands beach. An old friend will be waiting there.
Old friend?
Could it be Nekomaru? Is it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all?
Safe. How should I say this?
I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back just in one piece.
Has he, got amnesia or something? Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope? I'm happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but three of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy.
Miss Sonia.
However, even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who've been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Stream Overloader who gives a shit. That line doesn't suit you at all. Silence! I shall crush you into dust!
Ibiki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us.
You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who've died.
Huh? What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all.
Akane.
Alrighty then, let's go.
Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Man, he just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Yeah.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking?
Nekomaru's awesome now? Oh god.
Oh, what does that mean? You're plotting something again, aren't you?
Not plotting, he's already done it. It's just none of them listened.
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body.
Huh? Nekomaru's body?
Can't wait for you to see Nekomaru? Oh god.
But it's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility.
What did you do to Nekomaru?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped.
Alright, what's happened? Nekomaru! I'm just glad that he's safe. And apparently it's his body, not his mind, so...
As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry! To the beach on the first island!
Alright, let's haul ass!
Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Not stopping for anything, we kept right on running toward the beach on the first island.
Yay! Nekomaru's all safe and sound.
Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey, Nekomaru! Show yourself! We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding.
We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. Is he gonna be a robot? Oh my god. He's gonna be Kibo. But what the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found. Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach. What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
That voice!
With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice. And then, We saw something truly unbelievable. Huh? What the? Yo, I've kept you waiting! Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know. That's too much.
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
No, not it!
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing.
What happened? What happened? Oh my god! Holy shit.
The name's Nekomaru Dai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
Hell yeah! Oh my god, Robomaru! Robomaru! Oh, I'm so happy. He's just like Kibo. He's just like Kibo. Oh, this is sick. I'm so happy for you, Nekomaru. He's just silly. Why are you all screaming? He's just been reborn. Oh, this is an awesome case. The disparities was kind of weak, but that was awesome. Oh, so much better than the last case at least. Chapter 2 was awful. 9 days left. Oh, gee. And that's the end. Oh my god. Absolutely fantastic. What are we gonna get from Mikan? I want something from her. Oh my god, that's so fucking many. Danganronpa. What are we gonna get? We're gonna get a syringe or her apron or what are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? We got our apron! Yay! Oh my god. I can cosplay Mikan. I can just wear it. That's me now. Oh my goodness. What a case. It certainly was a case. I already saved. Yeah, I saved. Yay, apron! What a great case. Hi, Peko. Alright, that was awesome. Oh my god, Mikan. I was a little sad that she was the killer at first, but then she was a crazy bitch, and I love crazy bitches. I love evil bitches. So, I love Mikan now. She's awesome. I mean, I already love Mikan. I always love Mikan, no matter what happens. I'm a Mikan lover to the end. Best character in the series. Let's fucking go. She got a fucking figurine. Hell yeah, she deserved it. I love evil bitches and I love Mikan. Yeah, I love both I love every Mikan. Every single one. All of the Mikan. Anyway, yeah, I was wondering why Celeste and Mikan of all people got figurines. I was like, huh, those two people together are like kind of an odd choice, but you know. But it's because they're the same, basically. Mikan's just a little silly. Oh my god. That was really wow. That was just wow. That was a lot of wow. Yeah, that is it for chapter 3. Tomorrow, is it tomorrow? No, not tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm gonna sleep in. But the day after that, I'm also gonna sleep in. But the day after that, then we're gonna start chapter 4. And I haven't heard anything about this one as well. So I'm very excited. What is it with chapter 4s and me not hearing anything about them? What the fuck? Why is it always the chapter 4s? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm very excited. I do wonder what's going to happen. I wonder if only one person's gonna die to keep the balance since 3 people died last case. Was it 3? Yeah, it was 3 people died, right? But yeah, absolutely. It's because 3 people died, but Nekomaru was out of commission, so I was a little confused. I was like, was it 3? But yeah, 3 people died. 1 person almost died. And 1 person started in the hospital, and then he was fine after he sliced his stomach open. Chapter 4 is peak. I'm so looking forward to it. So yeah, I'm gonna have a 2-day break because I'm sick today, but I wanted to stream anyway, and I'm happy I did, even though I couldn't perform the voices as well as usual as a result, which is a little bit saddening, but I think I still did decently at least. You know, subpar at best, hopefully. Yeah, I absolutely love that. I'm so happy that Mikan got the ending that she wanted. not so happy that it focused on her panties as like the last shot of her, but you know, what would I expect from a Mikan execution, you know? So yeah, that is going to be the end for today. Hell yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of all of my Mikan gifts now. No! For context, I've briefly touched on this in other streams. I have a bunch of Danganronpa gifs. Chloe sent them to me so that on Discord I can use Danganronpa gifs. And I have so many Mikan ones. And we decided arbitrarily, like when I played the first case of the first game, that I don't remember which of us decided, but one of us was just like, hey, wouldn't it be cool if every time that a character died, I'm no longer able to use that gifts? And I have a fuck ton of Mikan gifts. I use so many Mikan gifts because she's so silly. She's so silly. But yeah, now I have to get rid of them all.